Swift 130, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control.
Sim, for takeoff, na Gosto, Swift 130, bom dia.
Portugal 647, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
140 ground 121755, obrigado, bom dia, bom dia, 647.
Portugal 1023, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Runway 02, clear line, Portugal 1023.
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie Tower, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, bom dia.
Portugal 939 the Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, continue reducing, minimum approach speed.
Continue to approach, runway 02 and reducing to minimum approach speed, Portugal 939.
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, variable 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control.
Takeoff, Portugal 30 Bravo.
Portugal 1023, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 1023.
Lisboa, Tower 1 dia, Europa 93, Echo Mike, holding plane, Mike 5, runway 02, ready for departure.
Start standby is instructed.
Central Tower, good morning, 24, Direto, full start to share Direto, minimum push speed.
Bom dia, call you back, break, Portugal 1939, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Runway 02, clear line, Portugal 1939.
Pioneer 24 Sierra, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, 24 Direto, we have a ground speed 150 knots.
Roger. Quality 1 Mike November Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Block.
Quality 1 Mike November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind line up and wait 02, via November 2, behind quality 1 Mike November.
Tower, Portugal 939, can you please increase the intensity of the puppies?
FM.
Cloudy 1 Mike November, wind at midpoint 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff 102 degrees, 1 Mike November.
Portugal 139, contact ground 121-755.
Ground 121-755, airport 1939.
Runway 24 Sierra Echo, QNH 1020.
Finish 1020.
Top 79 Yankee Papa.
Top 279 Yankee Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue, runway 02, top 279 Yankee Papa.
Short fire, 24 Sierra Echo.
Runway 24 Sierra Echo, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 24 Sierra Echo, thank you.
Europa 93 Echo, Mike, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind QNH 1020.
Behind the landing traffic, line up runway 02 via Mike, QNH 1020, Europa 93 Echo Mike, behind.
Europa 93 Echo Mike, wind at midpoint 310 degrees, 4 knots, variable 220030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 93 Echo Mike.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, continue via uniform and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
11755, on uniform Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, bom dia. Tower, top 98, top 1 kilo, assembly time is 039 miles per day.
System 98 Foxtrot Kilo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Yeah, reducing top 98, top 1 kilo.
Shanix, correction, taxi 790 Yankee Papa, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear land, top 790 Yankee Papa.
Aeroporto 151, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Mike, line up and wait behind traffic on final runway 02, QNH 1020.
Copy QNH 1020, traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait via Mike 5, short final 1.
Aerosource 151, wind at midpoint 310 degrees 5 knots, variable 220030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Copy, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Top C79 Yankee Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, top 79 Yankee Papa, cheers.
Lisboa, bom dia, Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, 8 miles south, runway 02.
Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind at 350 degrees, 7 knots, continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
Yeah, minimum approach speed, Boeing 7 Papa Alpha.
Top Swiss 98 Foxtrot Kill, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, top 98 Foxtrot Kill.
Porsche 10 Mike Delta, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind, 02 Portugal, 10 Mike Delta, bom dia.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff, 02 Portugal, 10 Mike Delta.
Top 698 Foxtrot Kill, continue via uniform and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
By uniform 121.755, top 98 Foxtrot Kill, okay.
Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Boeing 7 Papa Alpha.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu, established ILS runway 02.
Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu, ground, bom dia. Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind your Mike 5 Airport for 6 Lima X-ray.
Golf 6 Lima X-ray, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 260 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport 6 Lima.
Rolling 7 Papa Alpha, continue by uniform contact ground 121-755, adios.
Uniform ground 121-755, Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, bom dia.
Portugal 27, uniform Zul, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 27, uniform Zul.
Portugal 1150, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 1150, airport.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, warning 46 Alpha 6.
Rolling 46 Alpha X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, continue reducing at your minimum approach speed, thank you.
Bom dia, approach 02, reducing minimum approach speed, warning 46 Alpha 6, thank you.
Portugal 1150, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 4 knots, variable 290040, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1150, behind on the way.
Portugal 27, uniform Zul, contact ground 121-755.
Ground 121-755, Portugal 27, uniform Zul, obrigado e bom dia.
Welling 46 Alpha X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable 300 and 010, runway 02, cleared line.
Delta 902, warning 46 Alpha 6.
12922, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, runway 02, via Mike, Aeroporto 122, bom dia.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 557 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 1922, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 2900050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1922.
Rolling 46 Alpha X-ray, continue uniform contact ground 121.755.
Not uniform 121.755, obrigado, bye, warning 46758.
Portugal 9 Romeo Delta Tower, bom dia, continue runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach copy between the airport, Portugal 9 Romeo.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 1240, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, ready upon reaching?
Muito bom dia, 1240.
Portugal 1240, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind land traffic, line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Portugal 1240.
Portugal 1240, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable 2900050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1240. Obrigado e anestesia.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable 300 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, to airport, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel.
Tower, Orbis 836 Heavy, 7 miles on final.
Orbis 836, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue runway 02, bom dia.
Pascal 557 Hotel, Tower.
Go ahead.
Pascal 557 Hotel, contact ground 121755, sir.
Ground 121755 at Portugal 55, Hotel Bonito.
Portugal 9, Humberto. Orbis 836, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Orbis 836 Heavy.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Ground 121755, Portugal 9 Humberto, yeah.
Taiwan Alpha 575, releasing minutes speed, Southwest 36.
Alpha 575, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots. Pascal 575, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Pascal 575.
Orbis 836, continue via uniform contact ground 121755.
Continue by uniform 121755, Orbis 836, bom dia.
Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic short final runway 02 via November. Line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, per D American 258 inbound, ILS 02.
American 258 Tower, good morning. Continue, runway 02, call it back.
Continue for runway 02, American 258.
Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 02, excelente dia, até já, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel.
Adeus, Mofo. Portugal 575, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121,755.
Continue uniform 4 and ground 11755, obrigado, approximate Portugal 575.
American 258, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable 310,020, runway 02, clear to land.
Vital line runway 02, American 258.
Portugal 43 Papa Alpha Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind the Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, bom dia.
Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 5 knots, variable 290030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Report to runway 02, Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, this one going.
American 258, contact to ground 121755, bye.
121755, American 258, ciao.
Transat 681, tower, good morning. By Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait, Air Transat 681, good morning.
Transat 681, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 6 knots, variable 290030, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Transat 681, goodbye.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo Tower, bom dia, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait, expect departure in 2 minutes.
Line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike 5, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, copy, buddy.
Tower France 35 Victoria, comme via DL 02.
France 35 Victor Yankee Tower, good time, continue runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots.
Bom dia, this is Air France 35 Victor Yankee.
Air France 35 Victor Yankee Tower, good morning, continue runway 02.
Continuing on with Air France 35 Victor Yankee.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 5 knots, variable 290030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
We're going to departures, Air Transat 681, good day.
Air Transat 681, inform 119 at 105. France 35 Victor Yankee, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02 en France 35 Victor Yankee.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Portugal 53 com India, Delta Approach runway 02, 9 airline.
Portugal 53 Echo India Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 53 Echo India.
Portugal 1859 Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Via traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1859, bom dia.
Portugal 1859, wind at midpoint, 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. France 35 Victor Yankee, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Contact ground 121.755 and via uniform France 35 Victor Yankee back.
Portugal 53 Echo India, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable 310040, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 53 Echo India.
Charlie 83, 1 Foxtrot Victor, established 7 miles.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear approach runway 02.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable 310.040 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
That's fine, going 03,
Airport 53, bom dia, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 121.755, Portugal 53, bom dia, obrigado, bom dia. Boa tarde, muito bom dia, Azul 8750, full establish ILS approach on 802.
Azul 8750, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach on 802, Azul 8750.
Azul 8750, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land runway 02, Azul 8750, obrigado.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, contact ground 121.755.
21755, easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, bye.
12.5 Delta Lima Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short correction disregard, hold short runway 02 at November, call back.
Muito bom dia, all short runway 02 at November, and we will be ready up and reaching Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, in that case, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Very clear, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 5 Delta Lima. There we go. Tower, bom dia, Portugal 63 Golf Lima, LS 02, reducing minimum approach speed.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290,050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Azul 8750, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 121.755, bom dia, Azul 8750.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Range 37, Portugal 560 Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final, line up and wait behind, runway 02, via Mike 5, Portugal 560, bom dia.
This is bom dia, Yorings 37 Victor, flat, ILS 02.
Orange 37 Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
We continue, 37 Victor.
Portugal 560, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable 290,050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 560, legality.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue via uniform contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and ground 121.755, nice bom dia, Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Aeroings 37 Victor, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 37 Victor.
Runway 5 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02, behind, obrigado, M5 Hotel Echo. copy, this is Monterey 55 Whiskey Hotel, establish area 02.
Monterey 55 Whiskey Hotel Tower, bom dia, continue runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue runway 02, Monterey 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind at midpoint 010 degrees, 4 knots, variable 290040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, obrigado.
Airways 37 Victor, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Continue taxi uniform 4, ground 121755, Eurowings 37 Victor.
Monterey 55 Whiskey Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable 330040, runway 02, clear to land.
Hotel 02, Monterey 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Portugal 832 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November lineup, and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, lineup and wait behind. Portugal 832, bom dia, toch?
Lisboa Tower, Portuguese Airport 52, muito bom dia. Full establishment on ILS for runway 02.
Portuguese Air Force 52 Tower, bom dia, continue runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portuguese Air Force 52.
Portugal 832, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 832.
Portugal 55 Whiskey Hotel, continue via uniform, contact ground 11755.
Continue via uniform and 121.755, Monterey 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Portuguese Air Force 52, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 330 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portuguese Air Force 52, obrigado.
Iberia 05 Alpha, Kilo Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, lineup and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, lineup and wait, runway 02 behind, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo.
So, bom dia, Portugal 757 Papa.
Portugal 757 Papa Lisboa. Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach, medium, final approach, also.
Obrigado. Iberia 05 Alpha Kill, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 5 knots, variable between 340050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, bom dia.
Portuguese Air Force 52, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue via Uniform 4 and ground on 121.755, Portuguese Air Force 52.
Pascal 757 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 040, runway 02, Westland.
Westland 02, Pascal 757 Papa.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 675, establish LS runway 02160.
Pascal 675 Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02 at Portugal 675.
Pascal 93 Sul, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, line up, runway 02 via November.
Muito bom dia, line up 02 via November, Portugal 93 Sul, Romeo.
Pascal 93 Sul, Romeo, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 6 knots, variable 340050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 93 Sul, Romeo.
Pascal 757 Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
141.755, Portugal 757 Papa. Bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 675, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, place land.
Place land on runway 02 at Portugal 675.
Portugal 552 November Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short 5 no runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on 5 on runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Portugal 552 November behind.
Regras, line up 4, X-ray whiskey, we are established ILS 028 miles.
Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey. Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey, do you still want us 160 knots or will we come back to the final approach stage?
160, it's good, thank you.
No problem.
Ryanair 4 with X-ray whiskey, start reducing now.
I was reducing now, Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey.
Portugal 552, November, wind 02 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 552, November.
F5, continue via uniform 4, ground 121 decimal 755.
Continue uniform 4 and ground 121 decimal 755, Portugal 675, bom dia.
Ryanair for X-ray whiskey, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey.
Source 131 Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short, final line up and wait behind. Mike 5 runway 02, reverse 131.
Portugal 443, establish your left runway 02, 8 miles out.
Portugal 443 Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 443.
Source 131, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, source 131.
Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, and 4 X-ray whiskey, bom dia.
Portugal 443, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to left.
Portugal 443, clear to land runway 02.
Welling 35 Papa Echo Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, line up and runway 02 behind, Welling 35 Papa Echo.
Hello, Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Rolling 35 Papa Echo, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Bolini 35 Papa Echo, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 443, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal 443, bom dia, obrigado.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, 0336 knots, runway 02, please land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait to behind.
Behind November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Portugal 40 Golf Victor.
Lisboa Tower 177 good day, expedition 0285.
Alpine 71 Kilo Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots.
Continuings 71 Augusto.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, excelente voo.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Portugal 40 Golf Victor.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 121, decimal 755, Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Torre 62 Juliette Romeo, confirma que somos o número 3.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, airplane 71 Tango Kilo.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, muito bom dia. Afirmativo é o número 3.
Muito grato.
Top C78 Alpha Yankee Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the short final line up and wait behind. Top C78, thank you.
Over here, Ryanair 98 Hotel, Whiskey, establish ILS 02.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 9 knots.
And copy, we continue 02, Ryanair 98 Hotel.
And vacating via hotel for airplane 71 Tango Kilo.
Top 378 Alpha Yankee, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff 02, top 378, thank you, bom dia.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, 71 Tango Kilo, bye.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Airland 02, and copy, Ryanair 98 Hotel.
Cal 052 Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 8 knots. Cal 6 Mike Sierra Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, landing runway 02, line up and wait behind 02, bom dia, é Portugal 6 Mike.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, flight 12.
Muito obrigado, clear for takeoff, runway 02, é Portugal 6 Mike.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, uniform 4 ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 8 Hotel Whiskey, bye bye.
Now 052, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 052.
Now 62, Juliet Romeo, bom dia novamente, behind traffic, short fire, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short term that we have in sight, so we are clear to line up via November 2, runway 02 and 8 behind, canal 62, Juliet Romeo.
Tower, good morning, Air Canada 812 Heavy, ILS 02.
Air Canada 812 Heavy Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
You guys are 8 knots, Air Canada 812, we'll continue, thank you.
Now 62, Juliet Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, when you're flying full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 62, Juliet Romeo, Obrigado, sweet.
Now 052, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755, Portugal 052, bom dia, obrigado.
Canada 812 Heavy, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Air Canada 12.
Cal 1924 Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 904.
bom dia, Porto 1036, 10 mais.
Portugal 1924, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Porto 1924, obrigado, tá bom.
Cal 036 Heavy, bom dia, continue your approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots. Cal 036.
Go ahead.
Continue your approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach 02, Porto 1036.
Air Canada 812 Heavy, uniform 4 ground 121.755, bom dia. Portugal 1541 Tower, bom dia, vai November 2, line up and wait runway 02. Air Canada 812.
Line up, confirm 1541, clear for line up runway 02, via November 2.
Gal 1541, affirm via November 2, line up and wait runway 02.
November 2, line up runway 02, Portugal 1541.
Portugal 1541, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Portugal 1541.
Portugal 036 Heavy, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 036.
Gal 155 Alpha Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, runway 02, lining up and waiting behind there, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Gal 155 Alpha, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
Vai take off runway 02, Aeroporto Portugal 155 off. Muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Gal 036, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Vai continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Obrigado, Aeroporto 036.
Angola 651 Heavy Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Angola 651.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 735.
Portugal 1735, bom dia, pass your message.
Wait, just to check our sequencing for departure now. Airport 735.
Now number 3.
Copy, thank you.
779 Romeo Victor.
Station calling?
CD79 Romeo Victor, subject file after
Easy 79 Romeo Victor Tower, good day, continue your approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, speed is good.
Continue, 79 Romeo Victor.
Angola 651 heavy, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Take off runway 02, Angola 651, bye bye, obrigado.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 79 Romeo Victor.
Welling 1 Hotel Romeo Tower, good day. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, and then line up via Mike 5 and with 02. Behind the landing traffic on short final, via Welling 1 Hotel Romeo.
Tower, good day, Air Transat 480 on the ILS runway 02.
Air Transat 480 Tower, good day, continue your approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach for 02, Air Transat 480.
Is it 79 Romeo Victor, expedite vacating?
Okay.
Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 02, Rolling 1 Hotel Romeo, thank you, bye.
Is it 79 Romeo Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, 79 Romeo Victor, be done. On the African 66 Papa Delta 7 Silence, runway 02.
Air Transat 480 Heavy, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Transat 480.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, African 66 Papa Delta.
Portugal 1735 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yes, African short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1735, muito bom dia.
Portugal 1735, unreadable.
Behind African short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1735, muito bom dia.
Portugal 1735, check your radio, unreadable.
Audio read me?
Portugal 1735.
Portugal 1735, audio read me now?
Portugal 1735, in and out.
And now, Portugal 1735.
Portugal 1735, cancel lineup, clearance, hold short runway, call you back.
We are reading you 5 by 5, Ryanair 10 takeoff the airport.
Cancel lineup, clearance, and hold short runway 02 at Mike 5, Portugal 1735.
Portugal 1735, now reading you 5, hold short, call you back.
Hold short at Portugal 1735.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Air Transat 480, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755, Air Transat 480, bom dia.
Portugal 1735, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1735.
Lisboa Tower, Golden 61. Bom dia, polícia left runway 02.
Golden 61 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue the approach runway 02, Golden 61.
Portugal 1735, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, excelente voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 735, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Portugal 66, Papa Delta, Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 12755, Portugal 66, Papa Delta.
Tower to Gosto, Portugal 012, establish on island approach runway 02, minimum approach.
Golden 61, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Golden 61.
Cal 012 heavy, bom dia, continuar approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, continue reducing minimum approach speed. Continue approach, Portugal 012 heavy.
Air 10 Tango Romeo Tower, bom dia. Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, be ready for immediate.
Line up and wait, 02 Ryanair, 10 Tango Romeo, Delgado.
Golden 61, expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Expediting vacate via Hotel 4, Golden 61.
Air 10 Tango Romeo, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff to 2, 10 Tango.
Golden 61, Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, thanks for cooperation.
Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, another Golden 61.
Tower, bom dia, Gian, to Papa Tango, Aviation 00.
Into Papa Tango, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, speed 160 knots.
Speed 160, continue approach Gian, to Papa Tango.
Cal 012 heavy, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Cal 012 heavy.
Etihad 87 Alpha Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, now landing runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind at Etihad 87 Alpha.
Etihad 87 Alpha Heavy, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
02, clear takeoff, Etihad 87 Alpha, nice.
Now 012 Heavy, uniform 4 ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4 121 obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 012 Heavy.
Yeah, much good.
November Lima is holding November 2, short of runway 02, ready for departure, but we'll need 2 minutes by 3:30.
Is it 72 November Lima, Roger, hold short runway, call it back.
Roger.
Vision 2 Papa Tango, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, it's on the Papa Tango.
Portugal 243 Uniform Heavy Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Wait 1 year, behind landing traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 243 Uniform Heavy.
Speedbird 50 Papa Tower, good day, continue your approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
City Beach, runway 02, Speedbird 50 Papa.
Portugal 243 Uniform Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight floor.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 243 Uniform Heavy, bom dia.
Gen 2 Papa Tank, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 21755, again to Papa Tango, bye bye.
Speedbird 50 pound, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Speedbird 50 Papa.
Tam 8147 Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, bom dia, behind the air traffic on the final, line up and wait behind, 8147.
Tower, Holiday, check runway 02.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo Lisboa Tower, good day, continue your approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Copy, continue approach, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
847 Heavy, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02. Thank you. 8147.
Speedbird 50 to park, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755 in the air.
Continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 121 755, Speedbird 5055.
Buen día, fraction 100 Alpha, establishing result.
Fraction 100 Alpha ground tower, good day, continue your approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach fraction 100 Alpha.
Fraction 100 Alpha, speed 160 knots.
160 knots, fraction 100 Alpha.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, flight land.
Please land runway 02 Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Easy 72 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
After the landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, easy 72 November Lima.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, please expedite via Hotel 4. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, please expedite via Hotel 4.
Expediting Hotel 4, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Easy 72 November Lima, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
So takeoff runway 02, easy 72 November Lima, rolling.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue via uniform 4 to back to ground 121 decimal 755.
121.755, bye bye Turkish 3 Whiskey.
Fraction 100 Alpha, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, fraction 100 Alpha.
Fraction 100 Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, around 02, fraction 100 Alpha.
Ora, bom dia, Portugal 191, visual 02.
Portugal 1921, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots, no traffic to depart between you and the proceeding.
Copy traffic, continue approach 02, airport 191, Brea.
Fraction 100 Alpha, please expedite to Hotel 4.
Expediting Hotel 4, fraction 100 Alpha.
Portugal 1921, winds 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Resident plate land, Portugal 191.
Fraction 100 Alpha, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, fraction 100 Alpha, goodbye.
Portugal 1901, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind it. All 1901.
Portugal 1901, wind 360 degrees, at knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1901.
Portugal 1921, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 1921.
C63 Bravo Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, C63 Bravo Delta.
Proceed 63 Bravo Delta, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear to takeoff.
Airwings 58 Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, your wings 58 Echo.
Airwings 58 Echo, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, your wings 58 Echo.
Portugal 057 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait on November 2 in Portugal 057.
Hello, Alpine 90 Victor Tango, establish on the ILS runway 02.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, winds 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Alpine 90 Victor Tango.
Portugal 057, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 057, obrigado.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 97 Victor Tango.
Ryanair 4 Charlie, uniform Lisboa Tower, wind behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, good on traffic, pushing line up and wait 02 behind Ryanair 4 Charlie uniform.
Lisboa, bom dia, posto 234 Yankee, LPPT 68029 eastbound.
Portugal 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots.
In approach 802, airport 234 Yankee.
Ryanair 4 Charlie, uniform wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 4 Charlie uniform.
Alpine 907 Victor Tango, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 97 Victor Tango. Thank you, bye.
Portugal 234 Yankee, winds 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Runway 02.
02.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot to Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, be landing, traffic, we from 5 we line up and wait, runway 02 behind landing, Garçon 32.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 20 Heavy, 77 runway 02, maintaining 3.
Portugal 210 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots. France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 234 Yankee, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755 at Portugal, 234 Yankee, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, Night Whiskey Delta, bom dia, established, LS 102, we have 165 knots at the moment.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 900 knots.
Continue approach on 02, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Portugal 210, wind 010 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 210.
Crossway 24 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yankee, traffic, we line up and wait behind runway 02, ready to cross Sierra Victor.
Crossway 24 Sierra Victor, be ready for immediate departure.
Good, ready to
Crossway 24 Sierra Victor, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Protocol 02, France Soleil, transfer takeoff.
Portugal 210, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground, correction, Uniform 4 and ground 121.755 at Portugal 210 heavy, loading.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737 departing.
Continue approach Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, wind 03, correction, winds 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Portugal 26 Tango Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Runway 02, line up and wait behind, runway 5, Portugal 26, bom dia.
Portugal 26 Tango Sierra, winds 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, Portugal 26 Tango Sierra.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 175, Ryanair, Whiskey Delta, bye.
Portugal 1687, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, Portugal 1687.
Portugal 1687, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1687.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, holding short to Mike 5 ready.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, 02, Ryanair 103 Kilo.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 103 Kilo.
Easy 360 Charlie Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
One day, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, Easy 360 Charlie Zulu. Lisboa Tower, olá, muito bom dia, Portugal 1.
Portugal 1826, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Casinha approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach Portugal 1.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Sir, 2 clear takeoff, easy 36 Charlie Zulu.
Aeroporto 1826, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 1826, obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal 072 Heavy, establish 02, speed 160.
Portugal 072 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 072.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, Alpine 73 Lima Yankee.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 73 Lima Yankee.
Portugal 1826, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1826, obrigado.
Portugal 072, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 072.
Delta 273 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
On the traffic landing. line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Delta 273.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Europa 153, full estável, runway 02.
Europa 1153, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 111.
Continue approach runway 02, Europa 113.
Delta 273, winds 310 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Delta 273.
Portugal 072, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, Portugal 072, we have with you.
Europa 1153, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1153.
Portugal 52, Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 52, Tango Papa, obrigado.
Portugal 52, Tango Papa, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 52, Tango Papa, obrigado.
Europa 1153, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121 Europa 115, good day, thank you.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, bom dia.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, after the departing traffic, via Papa, line up and wait runway 02, after.
After departing traffic via Papa, line up and wait runway 02, after. Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Delta 124, ILS 02.
Delta 124 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue Delta 124.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, bom dia.
Hello Bravo 401, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, QNH 1020, identified 500 feet over Algés, clear to the bridge and back to Algés, over the river, 500 feet. Delta 124, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Delta 124.
Portugal 432, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal Aeroporto.
Ciao, good afternoon, good morning, Shima K2 Tango, fully established 02.
Shamrock 82 Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, in 320 degrees, 900 knots, traffic information, helicopter over the river, 500 feet, no factors for your approach.
Roger, Shima K2 Tango.
Portugal 432, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 260 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Prepare takeoff, 900, Portugal 432.
Delta 124, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform 4, 121.755, Delta 124.
Rock 82 Tango, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Portugal 103 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
1140 Tower, Portugal 103 Heavy, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 103.
Portugal 1, bom dia, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, estava runway 02.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, traffic information, helicopter over the river, 500 feet, no factor for your approach.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Portugal 103, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, abraço, 103.
Shamrock 82 Tango, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Shamrock 82 Tango, thank you.
Bravo 401, Roger, report safe on the ground via landline. Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Sorry, 9942, Island 2.
United 942 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, and traffic information, helicopter over the river, 500 feet, no factor for your approach.
Okay, we'll watch out for the helicopter, and we will continue for runway 2, United 942 Heavy.
Portugal 1-2 Lima Mike, winds 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff here to Portugal 1-2 Lima Mike.
Portugal 1-3 Lima Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755 at Portugal 1-3 Lima Hotel. 1 you.
United 942, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for land.
Clear to land at 02, United 942.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, ILS 02.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, no traffic to depart between you and the proceeding.
Continue approach, Portugal 68 Juliet.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, winds 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
United 942, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Continue Uniform 4, and we will contact ground United 942.
Tower, good morning, United 64 ILS 2.
United 64 David Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots.
Continue, United 64.
United 64, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, United 64, heavy.
Portugal 68, Julie Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
68, uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 68, Julie Papa, deseja responder.
Bom dia, Portugal 254, ILS 027 miles.
Portugal 254, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue, sir.
Golden 61, Lisboa Tower.
Muito bom dia, Golden 61 with you, reaching November 2, holding point.
Golden 61, confirm fully ready.
Fully ready, Golden 61.
Golden 61 via November 2, land up and wait runway 02, be ready for immediate departure.
Via November 2, line up 02, will be ready for immediate departure, Golden 61.
United 64, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and over to ground, United 64, good day.
Golden 61, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 02, Golden 61.
Hello Bravo 402, confirm. Hello Bravo 402, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, identified 500 feet over the river, clear to Caxias, 500 feet via shoreline, QNH 1020. Confirm QNH 1020. Hello Bravo 402, reports when reaching Caxias. Portugal 254, continue approach, runway 02, traffic departure.
Visual traffic, 254.
Tower Canada 810, ILS 02.
Air Canada 810 heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Air Canada 0.
Portugal 254, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Portugal 254.
Hello Bravo 402, contact Cascais 120.305.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 923, establish runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 1923, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, 923.
Air Canada 810, winds 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Air Canada 810.
Portugal 254, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia, Portugal 254.
Portugal 257, November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
Negative waiting on the cabin and Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 257 November, Roger, all short runway 02, advise on ready.
All short runway 02, will clear Portugal 257 November. Portugal 257 November ready.
Portugal 257 November, Roger, via November 2, line up and wait for runway 02.
Fly November 2, line up and wait 02, Aeroporto 257 November.
Aeroporto 257 November, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 257 November.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue to uniform 4 and 121.755, Air Canada 810.
Airport 1923, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1923.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 216, mile west, runway 02.
Airport 216, Lima, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02. Airport 216 Lima, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Pascal 216 Lima.
Airport 1923, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, Portugal 1923.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, clear to line up and wait behind, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Bom dia, Portugal, 26 to Mike, ILS 02, 9 miles out.
Portugal 26 to Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 26 to Mike.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, mobile. Aeroporto code 216 Lima, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
For 4 ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal.
Aeroporto code 262 Mike, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
02, Delta 6 to Mike.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy, ILS 02.
Aeroporto code 204 Alpha Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy.
Lisboa, bom dia, Zulu 751, holding short 02 November 2, ready for departure.
Zulu 751 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Zulu 751.
Azul 8751, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 02, Azul 8751. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 262 Mike, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
For 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 262 Mike.
Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, what?
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing, traffic, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Bravo 402, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue to Algeza 500 feet, report short final.
Lisboa Tower, Alpine 970 Alpha, 9 miles tunnel, ILS 02.
Alpine 970 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02.
Corte approach 02, Alpine 970 Alpha.
Bravo 402, copy, report safe on the ground, via landline, please. Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, variable between 290 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
34 takeoff, runway 02, thank you so much, bye bye, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 for Portugal. Good morning, KLM 1579, ILS district.
KLM 1579, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02.
Sim, KLM 1579.
Alpine 907 Hotel Alpha, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear to runway 02, Alpine 907 Alpha.
Portuguese Air Force 52, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready? Portuguese Air Force 52, Lisboa Tower.
Vivo, Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, we are ready.
Portugal 237, Mike, copy. Stand by, call right back. Portuguese Air Force 52.
Go for Portuguese Air Force 52.
Portuguese Air Force 52, via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02. Portuguese Air Force 52.
Portugal 237, Mike, heavy traffic lining up on Papa is priority 1, so I'll call you back shortly.
Claro que sim, obrigado.
Portuguese Air Force 52, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portuguese Air Force 52, obrigado, já.
Alpine 907 Hotel Alpha, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bom dia, Alpine 907 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 74 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 030 degrees 6 knots.
Yeah, approach Alpine 74 Foxtrot, 180 knots, delivery.
Hey, fine, that's okay.
Roger, welcome, 974.
KLM 1579er, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
This land runway 02, KLM 1579.
Airport code 237, Mike heavy, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 237, Mike heavy.
KLM 1579er, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 121.755, KLM 157.
Airport code 237, Mike, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 237, Mike heavy. Deus, obrigado.
Alpine 86, Mike Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02. Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Airport 1032, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1032, muito bom dia.
Libra 403, bom dia novamente, identified over Algés, proceed to 125 de Abril, back to Algés over the river at 500 feet or below, QNH 1020, report short final. Alpine 86, Mike Echo, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
Copy that, Alpine 8610.
Approach 1032, wind 360 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 270 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Confirm
Wait turbulence time already passed?
Approach 1032, wake turbulence from the departure on the same holding point is 2 minutes. It's already 2.5 minutes.
So clear takeoff on 02, approach 1032.
Obrigado, bom voo. Alpine 74, Foxtrot, continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 74, Echo Foxtrot, obrigado. Boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Obrigado. Alpine 86, Mike Echo, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear to land on 02, Alpine 86, Mike Echo.
Olá, muito bom dia, Portugal 11, Whiskey Quebec, ILS approach runway 02, establish.
Approach 11, Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factors your approach.
Obrigado, copy traffic information, continue approach to Portugal 11 is correct.
American 259 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait 02, behind American 259.
American 259, wind 360 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Cleared for takeoff, 02, American 759 today.
Alpine 86, Mike Echo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 86, Mike Echo, thank you, bye.
636 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots. Aeroporto 403, copy, report, safe on the ground. Airport 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport 11 is Quebec.
Airport 22 Mike India Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Wind 1 behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Airport 22 Mike India Heavy.
Airport 22 Mike India, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move on.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Airport 22 Mike India Heavy, bring out.
Airport 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, for that.
Continue from 4, 12755, Portugal, 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Swiss 36 Kilo, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear flat.
Tower Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, bon dia.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bon dia, continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Reducing 160 Air France 41 Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 720 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bon dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, traffic, line wait behind, line Mike 5, Ryanair 720 Yankee.
Swiss 36 Kilo, getting up to 4.
Copy. Ryanair 720 Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, around the 2, have a nice day.
Swiss 36 Kilo, continue taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, 36 Kilo, bye.
Speedbird 501, copy. Call you after the next arrival. Hold short of runway 02. Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air France 41 Golf Whiskey.
Speedbird 501, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 028, ILS 03.
Portugal 028, heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Air Portugal 028.
Speedbird 501, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, bye-bye.
Bravo 404, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Bom dia, identified over Algés, proceed to Ponte 25 de Abril, back to Algés at 500 feet or below over the river, QNH 1020, report short final. Portugal 028, heavy wind 360 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 028.
810 to Lima Papa Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Adrian to Lima Papa.
10 Tower, bom dia, Bilan to Delta Yankee, 02.
Behind to Delta Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factors here approach.
Roger, continue. Bilan to Delta Yankee.
Agent Lima Papa, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, Asian to Lima Papa, bom dia.
Portugal 028 Heavy, continue taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, changing ground, Portugal 028, bom dia, obrigado.
Delgado 404, radio check. Obrigado. Line to Delta Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Runway 02, cleared flight, Delta Yankee.
Bom dia, Portugal, Sierra Lima, West, runway 02.
Approach to 3, Sierra Lima, heavy, Lisboa, Tower, yes, continue approach, runway 02.
Welcome, Portugal, 30.
And approach to 3, Sierra Lima, traffic information, helicopter at, over the river at low level, no factor.
Copy.
Capital Jet 622 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short funnel, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Capital Jet 622.
Capital Jet 622, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Capital Jet 622.
Beeline to Delta Yankee, continue taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Capital Jet 622, immediate takeoff.
Immediately take off, Capital Jet 622.
Airport 223, Sierra Lima, traffic information, Airbus 330 departing runway 02.
Copy.
Airport 223, Sierra Lima, after the departing Airbus 330 runway 02, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
So after 330 ahead of departures, runway 02, clear to land, Airport Sierra Lima.
Libra 404, copy, report safe on the ground.
Tower, morning 755 Juliet, Aviation.
Transavia 55 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02.
Delgado 230 Lima, uniform 5.
Copy, uniform 5 approved. Transavia 55 Juliet, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, sure. After 55.
Airport Go to 3 Sierra Lima, continue by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, bom dia.
Airport Coletano, Whiskey Tango, Lisboa, bom dia. Ready after the arrival?
Negative, you change the departure position, so we need to calculate our performance.
How long will it take?
About 1 or 2 minutes.
Copy.
Tower, bom dia, Wally 399 Hotel Lima, runway 02.
139 Hotel Lima, Lisboa, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, Wally 399 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 1142, are you ready?
For my Portugal 1142.
Portugal 1142, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1142.
Airport 1142, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 1142, good evening service.
Yeah. Transavia 55 Juliet, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
21755, Transavia 55 Juliet, morning.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Iberia 05, Foxtrot Victor, for established ILS runway 02, 9 miles out.
Iberia 05, Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Iberia 05, Foxtrot Victor.
Well, in 39 Hotel Lima, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Wally 39 Hotel Lima.
Airport Coletano, Whiskey Tango, ready now?
We are ready, Portugal 9
Airport Coletano, Whiskey Tango, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
After traffic, landing 02, line up behind the Gal 189, Whiskey Tango.
Airport Chicago 89 with Sitang, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Obrigado, bom dia. Aí está
Valley 39 Hotel Lima, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, uniform 4, Paulina 39 Hotel Lima.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot, Victor, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Yes, runway 02, Iberia 05 Foxtrot, Victor.
Airport Chicago 3 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait, Chicago 3 Papa November, bom dia.
Florida Ryanair 1316, full establish 02.
Ryanair 1316, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Brahma 1501.
Copy. Bravo 405, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Identified over Alves, proceed to Ponte 25 de Abril, and then back to Caparica via Cova do Vapor. Please call me turning back over after the bridge, and QNH is 1020, 500 feet over the river. Portugal 3 Papa November, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 23 Papa November, we are.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot, Victor, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue by uniform 4, and 121.755, Iberia 05 Foxtrot, Victor. Obrigado, bom dia.
Bravo 405, are we able to read back again the clearance, please? You were unbreathable. Obrigado.
Tiveram um acidente, né? Já marcaram a aterrissagem? I speak English, but you need to speak Portuguese.
Hello, Lufthansa 39 X-ray, hello, Alice 02, set my zone.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Airport 02, Lufthansa.
Ryanair 1316, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair 1316.
Airport Chicago 13 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Airport Chicago 13 Charlie Tango, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
And you open the process, okay? No, I'm turning down. Get focus always to inspection. Always. You need to go to the
Lufthansa 39 X-ray traffic information, helicopter over the river at your 12 o'clock, no traffic, no question, no factor for you, it's 500 feet over the road.
Also looking out for an X-ray, thank you.
Airport Country Charlie Tango, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, full.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Airport Chicago 13 Charlie Tango.
Ryanair 1316, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, buen día.
Uniform form 121.755, buen día, Ryanair 1316.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, runway 02, cleared to land.
Libra 405, proceed to Caparica via covered Vapor, 500 feet.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 088 Heavy, established LS 02.
Portugal 088 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 088.
Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, clear line up and wait behind, runway 02, y'all 64 Bravo.
Eli Bravo 405, monitor arrival 125.130, déjà. Eli Bravo 405, can you please back? Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move.
Takeoff 02, y'all 64 Bravo.
Look, question Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, uniform 4, 11755, bye-bye.
Portugal 088, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, gusting 15 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared flat 02, Portugal 088.
Air Canada 813 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
So now would you behind the landing traffic, line up runway 02 behind Air Canada 813.
Lisboa, bom dia, Sr. 120, Starboy Celeste 02.
Aeroporto 120, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Sr. 120.
Air Canada 813, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Air Canada 8,
Portugal 088 Heavy, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, with the launch class.
Uniform 421-755, Portugal 088, bom dia, obrigado.
Aerosource 120, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Sr. 120.
Sherlock 4 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Max 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 0, GVM Mike 5, behind Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Confirm Libra 405. Portugal Fortunada, Lisboa Tower.
Fortunada, go.
Portugal Fortunada, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue, Portugal Fortunada.
Libra 405, copy, report safe on the ground, via landline please.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Aerosource 120, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121-755, Sr. 120.
Muito bom dia, Lisboa, Portugal 1902 on iOS 02.
Portugal 1902, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 1902.
Portugal 49er, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, verbal between 340 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 49er.
Atrasado 481 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, traffic short final, line up and wait, behind via November 2, Transat 481.
Atrasado 481, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, verbal between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Transat 481.
Portugal 429er, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 429, come in.
Tower to Portugal 1925, muito bom dia, estamos a runway 02, we are Lisbon.
Portugal 925, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, gusting 16 knots.
Second wind for Portugal 195.
340 degrees 5 knots, gusting 16 knots.
Copy, Portugal 195.
Portugal 1902, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, variable between 290 and 050 degrees, gusting 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1902.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up over runway 02, via Mike 5, behind Europa 41 Romeo Golf.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 260 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 41 Romeo Golf, thank you, Delgado.
Pascal 1902, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Pascal 1902, bom dia, obrigado. Tower over Airport 110, speed 160 ILS 02.
Pascal 1925, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, and 02, clear to land.
Pascal 925, runway 02, clear to land.
Pascal 110 heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach 02, Pascal 110.
EG39 Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind EG39 Romeo Zulu.
EC39 Romeo Zulu, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear takeoff, EG39 Romeo Zulu.
Pascal 1925, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado pelo Portugal 97.
Pascal 110, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Pascal 110.
Pascal 007, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on final 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind the Pascal 007.
MS3, my sector heavy, Subway Silence,
Emirates 3, Mike Victor Eve, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, gusting to 0 knots.
Continue approach Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Portugal 007, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 007, Cameron.
Portugal 110, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 110, obrigado.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Mark 980 Echo, established ILS 02.
Realm Rock 980 Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
We continue approach runway 02, Mark 980 Echo.
Portugal 231 Papal, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, fully ready?
Ready for reaching Portugal 31, Papa.
Portugal 231 Papa via November 2, line up and wait runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal 231 Papa.
Rock 980 Echo, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce in minimum, clear upper speed, Mark 980 Echo.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 and continue on uniform, Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Portugal 231 Papa, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 231 Papa.
Rock 980 Echo, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 12 knots, Airbus 321, rolling for departure.
We continue approach, we have traffic inside Mark 980 Echo.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 031 estável 02.
Rock 980 Echo, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, gusting 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Mark 980 Echo.
Portugal 031, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, gusting 2 knots.
Approach Portugal 031.
Portugal 1031, reduce now, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach, Portugal 031.
Order 980 Echo, runway vacated.
Rock 980 Echo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Mark 980 Echo.
Portugal 031, continue approach runway 02, follow me on the runway performing partial runway inspection.
Continue approach, copy, information at Portugal 031. Short final, Portugal 1031.
1031, expect late landing clearance, call you in 10 seconds.
Copy.
Partial 1031, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, gusting 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 1031.
Portugal 031, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121-755.
Uniform 4, ground 121-755, Portugal 1031.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Runway 63 Charlie, establish highway runway
63 Tango Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 368 degrees 9 knots, gusting to 1 knots.
Copy, approach 63 Tango Charlie.
Lisboa, Portugal 754 Alpha, we are ready.
Portugal 754 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, just a little bit too early for a slot, so I'll call you after the next arrival.
Okay, the last slot I had was for time 22, I'm sorry about that, Portugal 754 Alpha.
Now 1131.
Thank you.
68 Tango Charlie, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, gusting to 1 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 63 Tango Charlie.
Partial 754 Alpha behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, 1 up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, 1 up and wait behind the Portugal 754 Alpha.
Partial 754 Alpha, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 754 Alpha.
Ryanair 63 Tank Charlie, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Continue taxi uniform 4, ground 121 755, Ryanair 63 Tank Charlie. Muito obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 1136, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 for Portugal 136.
Portugal 1136, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 136, obrigado.
Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 1 Fox Hill, establish ILS 02.
Alpine 1 Fox Hill, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, 91 Fox Hill.
Alpine 1 Fox Hill, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, obrigado, 91 Fox Hill.
Alpine 5 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Star behind traffic, final 02, line up and wait behind, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Pine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind variable 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02 Pine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Pine 901 Foxtrot Kilo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 ground 121.755, Alpine 91 Fox Kilo, muito obrigado, até amanhã.
Em Portugal 532 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, at Portugal 532 Bravo.
Portugal 532 Bravo, wind variable 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, at Portugal 532 Bravo.
Lisbon Tower, good, bom dia. Blue 4160 heavy established on the localize.
Blue 4160 heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Blue 4160.
Partial 27 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Muito bom dia, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Partial 27 Charlie, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Blue 4160, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Blue 4160.
KLM 7 for Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind any traffic, short final, line up, runway 02, Mike 5 behind, KLM 7 for Lima, bom dia.
KLM 7 for Lima, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. KLM 7 for Lima.
Blue 4160, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue by Uniform 4 and contact down 121.755. Good day, New Blue 4160.
Partial 48 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Muito bom dia, Partial 43 Tango Romeo.
Partial 43 Tango Romeo, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo. Muito obrigado, bom dia, muito bem, parceiro.
Partial 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
We are not ready yet, Partial 201.
Partial 201, Roger, how much time?
Coming, Partial 201.
Roger, all set of runway 02 and call me fully ready.
Short runway 02, call ahead, Partial 201, obrigado.
Partial 201, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Partial 201, obrigado.
Partial 201, call me ready.
Stand by, Partial 201. Tower, Partial 201, runway 02, ready for departure.
Partial 201, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move up.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Partial 201, obrigado.
Portugal 782, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 782.
Portugal 782, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 260 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 782.
Building 3647, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Boeing 3647.
Boeing 3647, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Boeing 3647.
Portugal 851, Lisboa Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 851.
Portugal 1851, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1851, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Torre Lisboa, lá, boa tarde, Vertical 63, Charlie Tango, establish LS approach, runway 02.
Portugal 36 Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continua produção em 02, wind 30 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Partial 63 Charlie Tango, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Partial 63 Charlie Tango.
Aviation 986 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Roger, behind the traffic, short final, line up wait 02 behind, on Avia 986 Juliet. Hi Tower, 48 Juliet Mike, establish 02.
Heading 88 Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach 312, warning 02, warning 8 Juliet Mike.
Translate 96 Juliet, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, bye-bye, South Aviation 96.
Partial 63 Charlie Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, boa tarde.
Boeing 828 Mike, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, variable between 250 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, warning 8 Juliet Mike.
Plus 31 Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic in short final, runway 02, with line up and wait behind via Mike 5, transfer Papa Quebec.
Tower Hello Alpha 32, which Quebec established Lisbon with you.
Alpha 32, Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 6 knots.
Approach runway 02, Alpha 32, Whiskey Quebec.
Plus 31 Papa Quebec, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, variable between 290 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02,
Copy, contacted Boeing Agent Mike.
Boeing 828 Mike, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
We continue via uniform form, switching 121.755, have Boeing 8 Juliet Mike. Thank you, goodbye.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, land, runway 02, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 38 Delta Force, ILS 02, 10 miles south.
Alpine 38 Delta Fox at Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 38 Delta Force.
This is 1 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, landing right now, we line up and wait behind 02, so it's 1 Alpha Bravo.
This is 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Second runway 02, this is 1 Alpha Bravo, over.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4 in ground on 121.755, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, alright.
Alpine 38 Delta Fox, start wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 250 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, and wind to Alpine 38 Delta Fox. Delta 125 Heavy Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
November 2, runway 2, line up and wait behind landing traffic, Delta 125.
Tower, muito boa tarde, 066 Lima, full established. 066 Lima Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots. Continue the approach, 6 Lima. Delta 125, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02 Delta 125.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi to Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Continue taxi, Uniform 4 and 121.755. Alpine 36 Delta Force, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Obrigado, boa tarde. Lima, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Let's land runway 02, you're on 66 Lima.
Portugal 824, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, we have the direct flight short final, runway 02, clear to line up and wait behind by Mike 5 of Portugal 824.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto, ILS 02.
Aeroporto 122 Tower, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots.
Approach, Aeroporto 122.
Portugal 824, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 824, obrigada, bom dia.
Wing 66 Lima, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Wing 66 Lima, obrigado, bom dia.
Aeroporto 122, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 122.
United 65 Heavy Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, United 65 Heavy, cleared to line up and wait 02.
Boa tarde, Alpine 1 Golf Papa, approach runway 02.
Line 1 for Golf Papa Tower, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach Alpine 1.
United 65, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, United 65.
Aerosource 122, continue Uniform 4, contact 11755.
11755, Aerosource 122, muito obrigado pelo contato.
Obrigado. Line 1 for Golf Papa, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Schedule runway 02, open 1 for Golf Papa.
Line 3 Hotel Left Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, November 2, runway 02, behind the line 3 Hotel Left Tower.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal A31 and type advise approach runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal A31 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 11 off.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal A31.
Line 3 Hotel Left, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, behind 3 Hotel Left Tower.
Alpine 1 for Golf Papa, Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755, Alpine 1 for Golf Papa.
Portugal 831, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Portugal A31.
Sierra 05 Papa Lima Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic and short final, line up and wait, behind from Mike 5, runway 02, 05 Papa Lima.
Era 05 Papa Lima, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, ready to fly, Papa Lima.
Portugal 831, continues uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Air Portugal 831, Delgado, obrigado.
Fine 9 rate Echo Victor. Alpine 9 rate Echo Victor Tower.
Bom dia, Pai 98 Echo Victor, established 202.
Fine 9 rate Echo Victor Tower, hello, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, Pai 9.
Hello Tower, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, established and mass inbound ILS for runway 02.
176 Whiskey Lima Tower, hello, continue approach, reduce to 160.
Clear foot approach, continue approach, sorry, and 160, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima.
Portugal 670 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind airport, short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 5670.
Portugal 670, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 670.
Alpine 9 rate Echo Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
11755, uniform 4, Pai 98 Echo Victor. Good day.
Audio Lisboa Airport 1736, speed 160 knots.
Portugal 1736 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
The approach to 02, Airport 1736.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima.
Portugal 2 Hotel Mike Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, after departure remain this frequency, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, remain this frequency, Portugal 2 Hotel Mike.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, continues uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755.
Portugal 1766, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1736.
Portugal 14 November Charlie Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind after departure, remain this frequency.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5 line up and wait behind after departure, remain frequency, Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, Net 002 with you.
Met 002, bom dia, proceed to Hospital de Carnaxide, report short final, QNH 1020.
1020 will report short final to Hospital Transmitido, Net 002.
Report to Hotel Mike, identify 2000 feet, contact 119 or 105.
119.05, bom dia, Portugal 2 Hotel Mike.
Lisbon Tower, hello, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot 001, 4000 approach, status.
Charlie Alpha Foxtrot 001, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, QNH 1020.
Continue approach runway 02, QNH 1020, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot 001.
Portugal 14 November Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, remain this frequency, Portugal 14 November Charlie, coming in.
Portugal 1736, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 736, obrigado, boa tarde.
Met 002, confirm intentions after touchdown.
We'll pick up 3 passengers and then we'll proceed to Braga Hospital. Will not interfere with the runway.
Thank you, sir. Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 02 after departure, remain this frequency.
Line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2, after departure remain on this frequency, Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo.
Charlie Alpha Fox 001, report Alberto inside.
Alberto inside, Charlie Alpha Fox 001.
Charlie Alpha Fox 001, roger. Alpha Foxtrot 001, medical helicopter, proceeding from right to left, 5 miles ahead, 1000 feet, no factor.
Roger, we will not affect, we will stay above Charlie Alpha Fox 001.
Charlie Alpha Foxtrot 001, roger, turn right, proceed to Alverca.
Turn right to Alverca, Charlie Alpha Fox 001.
Portugal 14 November, Charlie identified, leaving Lisboa, passing 1800, contact 119 or 105.
That's 19105, Portugal 14 November Charlie, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Med 002, traffic on dial S02, proceeding to Alverca, no factor.
Copy.
Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, remain frequency, Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo.
Portugal 83 Kill, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 02, after departure, remain this frequency.
clear, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, and after departure will remain on this frequency, aircraft 83 kills.
Charlie Alpha Foxtrot 001, traffic departing runway 02, no factor for air approach.
Roger, Charlie Fox 001.
Charlie Alpha Fox 001, proceed to Alpha.
Proceed to Alpha, Charlie Fox 001. Charlie Fox 001, will see to descend on restricted.
Affirm, sir. Descend at your own discretion, proceed to Alverca, final runway 03.
Roger, sir, thank you. Proceed to Alverca, unrestricted. Charlie Fox 001.
Power, muito boa tarde, Portugal 3961, establishment.
Portugal 3961, tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 02 airport.
Portugal 83 kill, after departure, climb straight ahead, flight level 100 and remain this frequency.
We'll climb straight ahead, flight level 100 and remain on this frequency, Portugal 83 kills.
Portugal 83 kill, read back direct, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. After departure, there will be a traffic on your right hand side, proceed to Alverca.
Clear takeoff runway 02 and copy traffic to Alverca, Portugal 83 kills.
Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo, contact 119.105, respeito, vou até ao próximo.
119.105, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo.
Portugal 3961, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 at Portugal 3961.
Portugal 83 kill, identified Lisboa passing 1,300 feet, remain this frequency, I'll call you back.
Standing by, Portugal 83 kills.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 135, service salvation.
Portugal 1335, bom dia, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02.
Charlie Alpha Foxtrot 001, contact Alverca Tower 119.235.
119.235, Charlie Alpha Fox 001.
Portugal 83 kill, contact 119.105, respeito, vou até ao próximo.
119.105, Portugal 83 kill, obrigado, até já.
Air Surge 123 Tower behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Aeroporto 123. Boa tarde.
Aeroporto 123, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Pacific Off 02, weather is 123.
Portugal 3961, continues uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Continue uniform 4, and contact ground 11755, Portugal 36, question 396.
Portugal 1335, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 117 Heavy, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via mic, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via mic 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 117 Heavy, boa tarde.
Tower, good day, Legend 143, runway established, Atlas 02.
Legend 143, Home Tower, low, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach, Legend 143.
Portugal 117, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic is 3 miles, 1 até a próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, boa tarde, obrigado. Portugal 117.
Portugal 1335, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755, obrigado, Portugal 1335.
Section 143 Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Legend 143 Romeo.
Then Air 4 November Romeo Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via mic, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Air 4 November Romeo.
Tower Foxtrot 46 Bravo, bom dia, Iris 02.
Hello, 46 Juliet Draft Tower, continue approach, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue
Linear Portugal, the procedure below.
Airport November Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Chiamo take for runway 02, Rainer, phone on Bravo.
Legend 143 Romeo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, Zebra.
Continue taxi Uniform 4, ground 121755, Legend 143 Romeo, obrigado.
Portugal 089 Heavy, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 089, bom dia.
Hello, 46 Juliet Bravo, on the minimum approach speed, confirm?
Yes, sir, 46 Juliet Bravo.
Portugal 089, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, Convo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 089, obrigado.
Tower, bom dia, Fraction 612 Alpha, fully established, direct 02, final.
Fraction 612 Alpha Tower, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach.
Not allowed, 46 Juliet Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290, 030 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
It's runway 02, 46 Juliet Bravo.
Delta 35 Mike Tower, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
November River Mike away, behind, landing traffic on short funnel, we line up on runway 02, behind.
Delta 35 Mike, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 28, 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Thunder River Mike, clear takeoff, runway 02.
Level 46 Juliet Bravo, uniform 4, contact 11755.
From 4 and 121.755 for today, Juliet Bravo, bye.
Copy day, Lufthansa 47 Tango Island, 02
Delta 47 Tango Tower, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots. Correction 612, after landing please expedite vacating the runway beyond L4, break wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, we'll do our best, 6112.
Thank you sir. Tomahawk 981X, tower behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up from November to runway behind Mark 981 Echo.
Tango, maybe reduced already?
Delta 47 Tango, firm sir. Tomahawk 981X, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Royal Air Maroc 981 Echo.
Correction 612 Alpha, continue via uniform 4, contact 121-755.
Uniform 4, 121-755, correction 612. Bye-bye.
On tower today with 32 Foxtrot, established pilot runway 02.
32 Foxtrot tower, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach and we have speed 1, 32 Foxtrot.
Thank you sir. Delta 47 Tango, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 542 uniform tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hola, bom dia, behind the traffic, show final, runway 02, by Mike, line up and wait behind the Portugal 542 uniform.
Portugal 542 uniform, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 542 uniform.
Delta 47 Tango, uniform 4, contact 11755, see you next time.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, uniform 4, 121-755, bye.
Tower Azul 150, and the construction major.
150 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 0 to 0 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, 150.
Straight to Foxtrot, wind 0 to 0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Swiss 32 Foxtrot.
Air Canada 811 Heavy Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via mic, line up and wait behind.
Alright, behind the traffic on short, final, line up and right, runway 02 at Mike, behind Air Canada 811 Heavy.
Air Canada 811, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Canada 811.
Breeze 3 to Foxtrot, uniform 4, contact 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Swiss 32 Foxtrot. Adios.
Tower, hello, Portugal 823, full establish ILS 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 823 Tower, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 02 at Portugal 823.
Aerosol 150, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Fox 170.
Portugal 1104 Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via mic, line up and wait. Correction, via November, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind Portugal 1104.
Portugal 1104, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 104, bye-bye.
Aeroporto 150, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Roger, uniform 4, 11755. So this 170.
Portugal 83, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 83.
Portugal 870 tower, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final runway 02, November 2, line up runway 02, and wait behind the Portugal 870, bom dia.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 1860, establish my LF 102.
Portugal 1860 tower, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear process, Portugal 1860.
Portugal 870, after departure, remain this frequency, please.
Departure remains this frequency, Portugal 870.
Portugal 870, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 870.
Portugal 823, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 823.
United 943 heavy, short of runway 2, Mike 5, fully ready.
United 943, roger, turtle, short 02, I'll call you back.
We're holding short. United 943.
Portugal 1860, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1860.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, Establish LS 02.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra tower, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Portugal 870, identified leaving Lisboa, passing 2000, contact 119 or 105.
119 or 105, Portugal 870. Obrigado.
United 9043, behind the 321, landing now via Mike, line up and wait behind after departure, remain this frequency.
Line up and wait, 02, Mike 5, and we'll remain with you behind 321, United 943.
United 943, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 16, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency.
We'll remain with you, clear for takeoff, runway 2, United 943, thank you.
Portugal 1860, uniform 4, contact 11755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 11755 and Portugal 1860.
Command 002 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, proceed direct Ranhó, 1500 feet, Kinage 1020.
Lisboa Tower, 131, fully established, decimal 5 miles inbound,
5131 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach 02, 131, obrigado.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Runway 02, clear climb, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
United 943 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, identify passing 1400 feet.
United 943, thank you.
Portugal 932 Lisboa Tower, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike 5 land up and wait behind, break after departure, remain this frequency.
Muito boa tarde, after landing traffic behind lineup runway 02 via Mike 5 behind Portugal 932 and after departure remain this frequency.
United 943, contact approach 119.105.
Alright, 105, United 943, good day.
119.105.
Yes, decimal 105, good day.
Tower Golfmed 002, request 2000 feet.
Golfmed 002, stand by. Portugal 932, traffic information, helicopter at your left side, no factor for your climb out, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, looking for traffic, Portugal 932.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 120.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, bye bye.
Golfmed 002, climb to 2000 feet.
Clear 2000, Golfmed 002.
Altitude 5, remain here at 9.5 miles altitude.
Edward 5, winning Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. 5131, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, sweet 120, obrigado.
Portugal 932 identified, leaving Lisboa, passing 1300 feet.
Copy, Portugal 932.
Portugal 1477, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final 902 via November to line up and wait behind, break after departure, remain this frequency.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait runway 02 via November 2 behind and after departure remain this frequency, Portugal 1477.
welcome back, by attack, if you wish.
5131, expedite vacating Alto 4.
Alto 4, 5131.
Approach 1477, be ready for immediate departure.
We are ready at Scal 1477.
Approach 932, contact approach 119.105.
Approach 119.105, approach 932, responding.
Approach 1477, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff at Scal 1477.
521, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Mr. 131, bye.
Goodbye 5 Lima, India, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots.
Thank you. Continue approach in the 5 minutes.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1155, Delgado, 02.
Portugal 1155, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1155.
Goodbye 5 Lima, India, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land 330. 100 above India.
Portugal 3831, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing, traffic runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, traffic runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 3831.
Portugal 1477, identify leaving Lisboa, passing 1400 feet.
Copy that, Scal 1477.
Golfmat 002, contact approach 119.105, over, bon voo. Portugal 1477, contact approach 119.105.
119.105, Scal 1477.
Portugal 3831, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 3831,
Goodbye 5 Lima, India, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact approach, contact ground 121.755.
Right, thanks. Onto uniform 4 and 121.755. Be with 5 minutes. Bye-bye.
Portugal 1155, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 1155.
Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, landing runway 02, and up and wait behind, Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Cabo Verde 606, ILS, runway 02.
Cabo Verde 606, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue the approach runway 02, cover 606.
Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, travel between 250 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo.
Portugal 1155, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi right uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 1155, obrigado, bom dia. Ryanair 3663 established, ILS 02, Ryanair 36.
Advert 606, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Correct, runway 02, cover 606.
Ryanair 3663, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Singapore runway 02, Ryanair 3663.
Ryanair 3663, reduce speed 160 knots.
160 Ryanair 3663.
Point 7581 Lisboa, Tower hold short of runway 02, we have an issue on the runway, I'll call you right back with more information. From 4 contact ground 121.755, goodbye. Cover 606, uniform 4 ground 121.755. Cover 606, uniform 4 ground 121.755.
606.
Ryanair 3663, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, zero between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 3663.
Ryanair 3663, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, goodbye.
Continue uniform and contact 121.75, Ryanair 3663.
Alpine 7581, just to let you know, we had an aircraft departed from Lisbon about 10 minutes ago. They had an engine failure on rotation, so we are suspending departures at the moment, performing runway inspection, and I'll call you back with more information for now.
Ok, muito obrigado. Confirme só uma coisa, mantemos aqui a posição então no Mike 5?
Para já sim, eu já lhe digo alguma coisa se ainda conseguem descolar antes de a aeronave voltar ou se vão ter que aguardar. Aí já coordenamos tudo para ver se liga os motores ou não.
Está bem, sem problema nenhum. Muito obrigado.
Obrigado, até já.
Lisboa warning 6 Lima Fox.
6 Lima Fox.
Yes, we just heard you giving information to our callers. Can you confirm any expected delay, more or less, for our departure?
Negative, sir. Either you're going to depart in the next 3 minutes or only 15 or 20 minutes from now, but I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you. We'll appreciate it. Thank you.
Rua Avante 7581.
Avante 7581.
Peço desculpa estar a interromper, é só para nós fazermos aqui também cálculos de combustível e termos aqui uma ideia. Já tem algum update?
Avante 7851, afirmativo, o tráfego está a cerca de 3 minutos do chão, depois depende de quanto tempo demorar a vagar a pista e darem a pista operativa. Se tudo correr bem, eu diria 6, 7 minutos, se não um pouco mais.
Ok, está bem, portanto eles até vão e supostamente conseguem sair da pista, é isso?
Vamos ver, ainda não sabemos mais nada, já lhes digo mais alguma coisa quando souber.
Perfeito, muito obrigado, bom trabalho, até já.
Tower, muito bom dia novamente, Aeroporto, chegou 1477, Pampan, ILS, running 02.
Town 477, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, Roger Pampan, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach, runway 02, Aeroporto, chegou 1477.
Cal 1477, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02 clear to land, Portugal 1477. Portugal 1477, confirm clearance.
Cal 1477, clear to land, runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1477.
Cal 1477, need any assistance, confirm intention.
No assistance for now. We might proceed to stand as long as the fire trucks come with us.
Cal 1477, roger, fire trucks will follow. You can continue by the right via Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Uniform 4, boa tarde, muito obrigado pela vossa ajuda. Portugal 1477.
Golf.
Alpine 7581, runway operational. Via Mike, line up runway 02, KNH 109.
So clear to line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 Alpine, 750, QNH now 1019.
Alpine 7581, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, shadow between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 by Mike 5 Alpine, 7581.
Running 6 Lima Foxtrot to Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Revised KNH 1019, air brake via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
QNH 1019, line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5, holding 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Running 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Yeah, for takeoff runway 02, holding 6 Lima Foxtrot. Thank you, goodbye. Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa ILS, that's 7 knots.
Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees 8 knots.
Continue Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa.
Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 02, Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 88 Tango Mike, ALS District.
Pascal 88 Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees 6 knots. Pascal 82 Lima November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic on track, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on track final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Pascal 82 Lima November, boa tarde.
Pascal 82 Lima November, wind verbal 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Pascal 82 Lima November.
Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact count 121.755.
121.755, Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa.
Let's confirm 121.755 and uniform 4.
Yeah, 121.755, Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, bye.
Uniform 4. Pascal 88 Tango Mike, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Lisboa Tower, olá, muito bom dia. Portugal 084, full establish LS runway 02.
Portugal 084 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 084.
Wing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic, now landing runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Wing 66 Lima, behind the landing, aircraft, line up and wait via Mike 5, behind.
Wing 66 Lima, wind variable, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Please takeoff, Wing 66 Lima, good day.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground on 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 88 Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower.
Bom dia, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, establish LS runway 02, 10 miles,
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, Lisboa Tower, copy resisting 160, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Portugal 084 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 260 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 084.
Air Portugal 103 for Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, clear to line up and wait behind, Air Portugal 1034.
Air Portugal 1034, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Air Portugal 02, Portugal 1034.
Portugal 084, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact the ground on 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, there's only 1 service, Portugal 084.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Left land runway 02, Air Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Air Portugal 876 Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic inside, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Portugal 876.
Estou muito boa tarde, Portugal 1151, establish that,
Portugal 1151, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Yes, Portugal 1151.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, Mike 5 ready.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hold short, runway 02, call you back shortly.
Hold short, runway 02, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot.
Portugal 876, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 876.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Air Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, bom dia, obrigado.
Air Portugal 1151, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 1151.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot.
Portugal 1151, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 115, obrigado, control.
Air Portugal 1928 to Lisboa Tower via November 2, line up and wait, running 02.
Line up and wait 02, Air Portugal 1928, boa tarde.
Tower, bom dia, KLM 97 November, 8 miles, runway 02.
KLM 97 November, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach for KLM 97 November.
Oscar 1928, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 240 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Oscar 928, até logo, obrigado.
KLM 97 November, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, KLM 97 November.
Emirates 192 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up runway 02 via November 2, behind, Emirates 192 Heavy.
Lisboa, boa tarde, 995 November, Aviation 2, can we do 167 so forth?
Ryanair 957 November, Lisboa Tower, reduce speed 170 knots for now, and continue approach, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots.
170 knots, reverse, and continue approach Ryanair 959, okay.
Emirates 192 Heavy, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Emirates 192 Heavy.
KLM 97 November, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, continue taxi uniform 4, KLM 97 November.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, point 777 departing now runway 02, expect late landing clearance. Continue approach, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees.
Continue approach, no problem.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 905 Sierra November, yeah.
Portugal 1272, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final 02, line up and wait behind from November, Portugal 272, bom dia.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, left.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 010 degrees 7 knots. Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, Lisboa Tower, just to confirm copy to continue approach.
Okay, from Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Obrigado. Portugal 1272, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 240 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 1272, Delgado, obrigado.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Ryanair 905 Sierra November.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, wind 360 degrees 11 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 02 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, variable between 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02 clear for takeoff at Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, contact.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Portugal 884, Lisboa Tower via Papa. Portugal 884, sorry, disregard all short, runway 02 at Papa.
Holding short runway 02 at Papa, Portugal 884.
7 Portugal 691, Papa, on ILS 02, 7.5 miles.
Portugal 691 Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 691, Papa.
Portugal 691 Papa, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land. Second the wind, please, Portugal 691 Papa.
020 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees.
Thank you, Portugal 691 Papa. Clear.
Portugal 884, Lisboa Tower, bom dia novamente, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 inside, line up and wait via Papa, runway 02 behind, Portugal 884.
Alpine 41, Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 41, Hotel Alpha, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 884, wind variable, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 884.
Portugal 691 Papa, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Airport 691 Papa.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Let's land runway 02, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, Lisboa Tower, radio speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Approach speed 160, easy, 35 Delta.
Portugal 1312, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, please traffic inside, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, via November 2, runway 02, Aeroporto, 1312.
Portugal 1312, wind variable, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Portugal 1312. Obrigado, come on.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 to 1755, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha itself.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike 5, behind Portugal 86 Victor Romeo. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind variable, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 cleared for takeoff for Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Usual 4, 121.755, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Alpine 86 Zulu Golf, Lisboa Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 86 Zulu Golf.
Alpine 86 Zulu Golf, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, variable between 280 and 070 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
May take off runway 02, Alpine 86 Zulu Golf.
Total 76 Uniform Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Lining up, runway 02, Français, Uniform Fox.
Hello, good afternoon, I'm from 37 Echo Quebec on the island 0.
Aircraft 37 Echo Quebec, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 7 knots.
Please continue approach.
Vessel 76 Uniform Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 070 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Taking 02, Français, 76 Uniform Fox.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Legend 671 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, landed. Line up and wait, runway 02, behind via Papa, Legend 671 Foxtrot.
Legend 671 Foxtrot, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 070 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Legend 671 Foxtrot.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
21755, thank you, uniform 4, France 37 Echo Quebec.
Portugal 472 Charlie, Lisboa Tower via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, traffic departing from intersection Topa.
Copy that information, via Mike 5, for line up and wait, runway 02, Epsilon 472 Charlie.
Portugal 472 Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 240 and 040 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Epsilon 472 Charlie, Korea 111.
Good day, Suicide Yankee Bravo, approaching November 2, ready for departure.
Suicide Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower, roger ready, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Suicide Yankee Bravo.
Suicide Yankee Bravo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Suicide Yankee Bravo.
Portugal 1127, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 42 Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower, advise ready for departure.
We need a minute, Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
ready, Portugal, Fort Lima Victor.
Portugal Fort Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower.
We are ready, and we are holding short runway 02, Portugal, Fort Lima Victor.
Portugal Fort Lima Victor, via November 2, expedite lineup, runway 02, brake, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, Fort Lima Victor.
Portugal 1127, reduce speed, minimum approach speed.
Speed Portugal 1127.
Portugal Fort Lima Victor, immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Rolling Portugal, Fort Lima Victor.
Portugal 1127, Airbus 320 departing now runway 02, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 330 and 060 degrees.
Copy, continue approach, shift now 1127.
Portugal 1127, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 330 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1127.
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic landing, Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 0. Turkish 4, Golf Hotel Heavy, good afternoon, Iris, runway 02.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 03, Portugal 0.
Portugal 1127, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado pela ajuda.
121.755, Portugal 1127,
Portugal 127, confirm uniform 4.
Uniform 4, confirm Portugal 1127.
Muito certo, obrigado. Turkish 4 Golf Hotel Heavy, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for land.
Clear runway 02, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 941, establish on our runway 02.
Portugal 941, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Copy, continue approach, Portugal 941.
Ryanair 3664, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the Argon final, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Ryanair 3664, behind.
Ryanair 3664, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 664.
Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, 1,500 feet over the river from my side.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxiway uniform 4 and 121.755, bye-bye Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
9 Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, Lisboa Tower, identified 1,000 feet over the river, proceed to Raleigh, hold visual, call you back.
Hold visual at Raleigh, 1,000 feet, 9 Papa.
Tower, Ryanair 120 November, fully update, 11 miles.
Ryanair 120 November, Lisboa Tower, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160 knots, Ryanair 120 November.
Portugal 941, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 330 and 060 degrees, gusting 18 knots. Runway 02, clear to land.
Midland runway 02 at Portugal 941.
Ryanair 3664, if you hear me, remain this frequency.
Ryanair 120 November, is 167 okay, sir, or do you need 160?
Ryanair 120 November, reduce speed 160 knots.
Okay.
Ryanair 120 November, reduce speed, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Ryanair 120 November.
Liner Hotel, Mike Papa Romeo, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02 with Tango 9 Papa.
Portugal 941, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 941.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 7 Romeo Alpha, I'm approaching Lisboa.
Portugal 7 Romeo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 7 Romeo Alpha.
Ryanair 120 November, helicopter landing now at Lisboa at intersection Tango. Expect plate landing clearance. Continue approach, wind check 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, traffic information copy, Ryanair 120 November.
Ryanair Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, expedite vacating via Tango.
Right Tango 9 Papa Romeo, vacating now. Runway vacated 9 Papa Romeo.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 120 November.
Planet Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, continue via Tango 12 short of Whiskey, contact ground 121.755.
Tango short of Whiskey 21755, I'm Papa.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, gusting 18 knots. Runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land at Portugal 7 Romeo.
Ryanair 120 November, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Thank you for the help.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 120 November.
Portugal 554 Mike, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind lane, traffic on short final line up via runway 02 via Mike 5 and behind Portugal 554 Mike.
Tower, hello, Airport Portugal 931 Lima, full established ILS runway 02, resist speed to 160 knots.
Portugal 931 Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Airport Portugal 931 Lima.
Portugal 554 Mike, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, variable between 290 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Mike.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, right?
Portugal 931 Lima, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 931 Lima.
Lisboa Tower, body twist 2, Bravo Kilo, ILS 02, 9 miles.
Twist 2 Bravo Kilo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Twist 2, Bravo Kilo.
Approach 125, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Bom dia, Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Aeroporto, Rotterdam.
Car 31 Lima, expedite vacate total 4, please.
Expediting.
And the Surgeon to 5, be ready for immediate departure. And Surgeon to 5, affirm, be ready for immediate departure.
We are ready for the immediate departure.
And Surgeon to 5, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Airport Canal 931 Lima, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 120.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 120.755, Airport Canal 931 Lima, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Obrigada, vamos. Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 321 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
We continue the traffic start with Bravo.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land with 2 Bravo Kilo.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Lufthansa 01 Alpha via Mike 5, behind the landing traffic inside, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 1137.
Portugal 1137, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 1137.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, sir.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a good afternoon, thank you.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 120.755, good day.
Uniform 4 and 121.755 with 2 Bravo Kilo, bom dia.
Oscar 1137, wind 350 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1137.
Good day, Tower, Finnair 963. Island 02.
Finnair 960, Whiskey Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Finnair 963.
Pascal 50 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November to line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 50 Yankee, boa tarde.
Portugal 50 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff and go.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Portugal 50 Yankee.
Portugal 1137, contact taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground, wind 1755, good day.
Uniform 4, ground on 1755, Portugal 137, good day.
Boa tarde,
Finnair 906 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Finnair 906 Whiskey.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach 12 Alpha Tango.
Portugal 492, Lisboa Tower 1D behind landing traffic runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. Boa tarde, Portugal 492.
Portugal 492, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 492, obrigado, boa tarde.
And 906 Whiskey, contact taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 120.755, bom voo.
Right on uniform 120.755, in 906 Whiskey.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Direto Rango 02, Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 350 degrees, 7 knots, reduce speed 160. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, reduce to minimum approach speed. Speedbird 59er, Zulu behind landing traffic, runway 02 by November to line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 06 behind, Speedbird 59.
Speedbird 59er, Zulu wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 020 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Okay, takeoff runway 06,
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, good day.
121.755 and right on uniform from Europa 12 Alpha Tango, good day.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 90 Hotel, boa tarde, LS 02, speed 160.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, Roger, reducing to 160.
160 knots, Portugal, continue approach, 90 Echo Hotel.
Portugal 067, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready? Portugal 067 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Radio Portugal 067 Heavy.
Portugal 067 behind landing traffic, runway 02 by Mach 5, land up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on final runway 02, land up and wait behind via Mach 5 Portugal 067 Heavy, Victoria.
Portugal 067, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 010 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, Novo.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 067.
Delta 03 Hotel, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Delta 03 right on uniform 4, 121.755, bye-bye.
Aeroporto 90 Echo Hotel, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 330 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach 90 Echo Hotel.
Pascal 90 Echo Hotel, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
First line 02, 90 Echo Hotel.
Pascal 10 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach 02, Pascal 10 November.
Pascal 836 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the landing traffic runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Ground traffic, short final, runway 02, active for line up runway 02, by November 2, behind the Pascal 836 Alpha.
Pascal 836 Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 260 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Pascal 836 Alpha.
Pascal 90 Echo Hotel, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
From 4 121.755 Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, please.
Pascal 10 November Lima, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Pascal 10 November Lima.
Charlie, Seabird 5 Delta Whiskey, 7 miles ILS 02.
Seabird 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 1 knots, free speed.
Free speed, continue approach 02, Seabird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Source 143, hold short of runway 02, no spacing, I call you back after the second landing.
Heading position, Source 143, boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 100 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Seabird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Approach 10 November Lima, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform 4, 121.755, canal 1, November Lima, boa tarde.
Aeroporto 143, behind traffic on start final runway 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait runway 02 behind Aeroporto 143. Jaguar, good day, 901 Tango Echo.
And Nostra 901 Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, free speed.
Yes, please, thank you.
Aeroporto 143, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Mambo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, variable 143, Hotel Alien.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 120.755.
Right and uniform 121.755, speedbird 5 Delta.
Uniform 4. Air Nostra 901 Tango Echo, after landing, please expedite vacating via Hotel 4, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared plan.
Clear to land 02, expedite leaving.
Approach 94 Echo, Victoria, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 inside via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, Airport, line up for exit.
Airbuster 901 Tango Echo, please expedite vacating by Hotel 4.
Yes, in 10 seconds leaving. Right now, leaving the runway, Tango Echo.
Airport 904 Echo Victor, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 904 Echo Victor, Brianna.
Muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 1143, Direto.
Portugal 1143, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, confirm reducing to 160 knots.
Report maintaining 160.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, land up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike 5, land up and wait runway 02, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, boa tarde.
Airbuster 901 Tango Echo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 120.755.
Uniform 4, 120.755.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Clear for takeoff 02, muito obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Portugal 1143, continue approach runway 02, Embraer departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 143.
Hello, Portugal 571, full service LS runway 02, reducing minimal approach speed.
Portugal 571, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, roger minimal approach speed.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 571.
Portugal 1143, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, land Portugal 1143.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, Portugal 72 Lima Papa, behind.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, wind at midpoint, variable 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 72 Lima Papa. Capital 1143, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755. 1143, boa tarde, vamos ver.
Capital 571, continue approach, Airbus 320, starting to roll for departure, expect late landing, please.
Roger, continue approach, approach 571.
Boa tarde, Portugal 669, Aeroporto.
Portugal 669, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Fazer para aqui,
Portugal 571, wind 330 knots, degrees 8 knots, zero 300 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 571.
Portugal 826, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind runway 02 via November Aeroporto 826, boa tarde.
Dallas 26, check your emission in and out.
Copy. Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2.
Portugal 826, wind at midpoint, variable 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 826.
Portugal 571, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 571, bye.
Portugal 669, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 669.
Portugal 436, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 436, boa tarde.
Tower, easy 46 Alpha Kilo, pretty established Dallas 7 miles.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 7 knots.
See you, 46 Alpha Kilo.
Portugal 436, wind at midpoint 010 degrees, 6 knots and variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move up.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 467.
Portugal 669er, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground 12755, muito boa tarde, Portugal 669.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, Airbus 320 new, rolling for departure, call you back.
Alright, 46 okay.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable in 300 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 46 okay.
Fraction 862 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, lining up and wait, runway 02, behind, fraction 862 Foxtrot, good afternoon.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1241, establish Airbus 02 now.
Portugal 1241, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 10 knots, expect departure between you and the proceeding.
Copy, continue approach Portugal 1241.
Fraction 862 Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, fraction 862 Foxtrot.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 12755, East 46, Alpha Kilo.
Portugal 1241, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 1241.
Cabo Verde 611, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
After approaching traffic, approach short final, at November 2, lighten up and wait behind Cabo Verde 641.
Lisboa Tower, Portugal 56 Delta Tank, muito boa tarde, Tower Service approach runway 02, 1609.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 310 degrees, 7 knots, copy 160.
Continue approach Portugal 56 Delta Tango.
Cabo Verde 611, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02, be ready for departure.
We are ready, we are lining up now, Cabo Verde 611.
Cabo Verde 611, wind at midpoint 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Cabo Verde 611.
Air Portugal 1241, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, boa tarde, bom trabalho. Portugal 1241.
Air Portugal 56 Delta Tango, Boeing 737, rolling for departure, call you back. Air Portugal 56 Delta Tango, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 56 Delta Tango.
Alpine 32, Uniform Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, we line up and wait behind runway 02, Alpine 32, Uniform Quebec.
Air Portugal 83, Romeo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 12 knots. Alpine 32, Uniform Quebec, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Just takeoff runway 02, Alpine 32, Uniform Quebec.
Air Portugal 56 Delta Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Air Portugal 56 Delta Tango, obrigado, bom dia.
Air Portugal 83, Romeo Sierra, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 360, runway 02, clear to land. KLM 80 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via November 2, line up and wait behind KLM 80 Zulu.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1105, Tower Shine Left runway 02. Air Portugal 1105, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Portugal 1105.
KLM 80 Zulu, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 80 Zulu.
Airport 83 Romeo Sierra, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Romeo Sierra, 20.
Airport 1105, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 360, runway 02, clear to land. Airport 1105, Lisboa.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1105.
Airport 1930, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1930.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, LS 02.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Okay.
Portugal 1930, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1930.
Portugal 1105, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, contact the ground 12755, Portugal 1105, boa tarde. Tower 1B, Portugal 120, Romeo, establish out, runway 02.
Portugal 120, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 120.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final via November 2, down and wait 02, behind me, 35 Alpha Bravo.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Safe takeoff 02, easy 35 Alpha Bravo, thanks.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa, correction, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, what up?
Uniform and ground 121.755, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, bye-bye.
Portugal 120 Romeo, wind 010 degrees 13 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 120 Romeo.
Ryanair 9er Charlie Zulu, Lisboa Tower, LOB and traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the land traffic, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 226 Heavy, reducing to final approach speed.
Portugal 226 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees 13 knots, confirm minimum approach speed.
Confirm, reducing nominal approach speed.
Copy.
Continue approach, Portugal 226.
Ryanair 9er Charlie Zulu, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff runway 02, Charlie Zulu.
Portugal 120 Romeo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, obrigado, Portugal 120 Romeo.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 553 Romeo, estava KLF 02.
Portugal 553 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 553 Romeo.
Portugal 226, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 00, Portugal 226.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello sir, to behind the landing traffic, we line up and wait, runway 02 behind Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Request to vacate via uniform and Portugal 226.
Roger. Alpine 75 November Romeo, wind at midpoint 310 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07 November Romeo.
Portugal 226, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 226.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 101 vehicle established ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 101 Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 101.
Portugal 553 Romeo, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, variable between 320 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 553 Romeo.
Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, and traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, main traffic via November 2, runway 00, Portugal 44 Bravo.
Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo, wind at midpoint 310 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 44 Bravo.
Portugal 553 Romeo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, obrigado, até a próxima. Portugal 553 Romeo.
Portugal 1013, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 320 and 020, gusting 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1013.
Air France 999, Mike Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the traffic short final via Mike 5, we line up runway 02 and we wait behind Air France 99 Mike Yankee.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 763, Apex on final, runway 02.
Portugal 763, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 763.
Air France 99 Mike Yankee, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 010. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air France 99 Mike Yankee.
Aeroporto 1013, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Bom dia, Portugal 1014.
Cal 763, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 763.
Aeroporto 1905, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, runway 02, via November 2, Portugal 1905, boa tarde.
Portugal 433, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continua approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 12 knots.
Continua approach runway 02, Aeroporto 433.
Portugal 1905, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 270 and 030. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 02, Airport 1905.
Portugal 763, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Portugal 763.
Portugal 433, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010. Runway 02, clear to land.
Left land, runway 02, Portugal 433.
Portugal 1036, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Portugal 1036.
Portugal 1359, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 12 knots. Portugal 1036, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 1036, muito obrigado.
Portugal 433, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 433.
Portugal 1359, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1359.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Tower, boa tarde, 32 kilo Golf, minimum approach speed 9 miles.
Ryanair 32 kilo Golf, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 310 degrees, 12 knots, copy minimum approach speed.
Continue the approach, minimum approach speed, 32 kilo Golf.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 1359, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1359, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Ryanair 32 kilo Golf, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 32 kilo Golf.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up runway 02 and wait behind, 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Portugal 54 Whiskey, boa tarde, full established.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Portugal 54.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue uniform 4 and ground 121.755, boa tarde, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02. Air Portugal 541 Whiskey, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, variable between 290 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Close line 290, Air Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 310 degrees 10 knots. Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, variable between 290 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo.
Air Portugal 541 Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue taxi via uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, boa tarde. Air Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Portugal 15 November Charlie 8 miles.
15 November Charlie, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 9 knots.
5 November Charlie.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Runway 55 Alpha Romeo, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alfa Romeo, Malay.
Ryanair 76 Whiskey, boa tarde, establish LS 02.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 1 to knots.
Continue approach 02, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
Airport 15 November Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 1 to knots, runway 02, clear land.
02 cleared land, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
145 Hotel Zulu, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, boa tarde.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
Airport 15 November Charlie, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 15 November Charlie, boa tarde.
156 Yankee Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango. Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 9654, establish ILS 02.
Ryanair 9654, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 9654.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, Deus, boa tarde, obrigado.
156 Yankee Tango, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, bom dia.
Yeah.
land 654, wind 30 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, line 9654.
Tower, boa tarde, Consorei 72 Alpha Papa, and final runway 02.
Constellation 712 Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
To continue approach, Consorei Alpha Papa.
Please to Golf X-ray, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up wait behind, boa tarde, this to Golf X-ray.
Please to Golf X-ray, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, this to Golf X-ray.
Line 9654, uniform 4, ground 121-755, bom dia.
124-755 on uniform 4, Ryanair 9654, bom dia.
121-755.
121-755, thank you, Ryanair 9654.
Obrigado, bom dia. Constellation 712 Papa, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Constellation 02, Constellation Alpha Papa.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing Transavia, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, bom dia.
Torre do Lisboa, lá boa tarde, Portugal 1929.
Gal 192, 9er, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 192.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, obrigado, Europa 67 Quebec.
Obrigado. Place 72 Alpha Papa, Uniform 4, ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, then 121755, for say zone 2 Alpha Papa, bottom. Holiday 140 fully established Dallas circuit.
And I force Zulu Foxtrot, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 11 knots.
Continue, runway 42.
Pascal 1929, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1929.
Delta 42 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee behind landing traffic, short final inside, landing up 02, Mike 5, behind.
Delta 42 Yankee, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Del 1929, uniform 4, ground 121755, obrigado, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, boa tarde, Portugal 99.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Golden 61, full established tire left, runway 02. Golden 61, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 14 knots. Continue approach. And 4 Zulu Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, runway 40 Foxtrot.
Alpine 907 X-ray Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via November 2, lining up 02 behind, line 977.
197 X-ray Alpha, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alpha 13, Alpha 97.
And for Zulu Foxtrot, uniform 4, ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Aeroporto Zulu Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Golden 61, wind 360 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 02, Golden 61.
So good day, Airlines 25 Papa on the ILS 02.
Wings 25 Papa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 13 knots, confirm reducing to minimum approach speed.
In progress, Airlines 25 Papa, 12 knots, tail at control.
Yes, Libre 505, holding short, November 2.
505, bom dia, Roger, hold short, 102, call you back.
Holding short, 505.
Wings 25 Papa, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
02, clear to land, Airlines 25 Papa.
Golden 61, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, contacting 121755, Golden 61, boa tarde, obrigado.
And target name is Malta 1489, with you ILS 02, 10 miles.
Malta 1489, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots.
Taking approach, Malta 148.
505, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And you're in short final, line up and wait 2 behind, 0505.
Speedbird 505, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on the air.
02, takeoff, Speedbird 505, with that.
Rings 25 Papa, uniform 4, ground 121, 755, thank you.
124, 055 and uniform 4 wings, 255.
121, 755.
121, 755 all wings, 255.
Thank you. Yamato 1489er, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear 02, Yamato 1489.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Cal 184, runway 02.
Cal 184, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Cal 184.
Cal 901 Sierra Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. We had the traffic on short final runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, traffic on short final by November 2, line up and wait, 02 behind the approach call 901 Sierra Romeo.
Cal 901 Sierra Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo.
02, clear for takeoff, call 901 Sierra Romeo, boa tarde.
Delta 1489er, uniform 4, ground 121, 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, with Delta 1489, bye.
Maintaining 160.
Cal 1824, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Baseline, runway 02, Cal 1824.
Niner Quebec Juliet, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02.
75 Quebec Charlie, Lisboa Tower, wind boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic 902, line way behind is the 75 Quebec Charlie.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia. Portugal 1824, Uniform 4, ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, muito obrigado, bom dia, 124.
Niner Quebec Juliet, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Yeah, flag runway 02, 9 Quebec.
Niner 85 Mike Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 13 knots. Niner 79 Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up and wait.
Niner 79 Charlie Papa, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Yeah, for takeoff,
Niner Quebec Juliet, Uniform 4, ground 121755, bye-bye.
With the ground 121 is 1755, right, Niner Quebec Juliet, bye-bye.
121755.
12175, right, Niner Quebec Juliet, bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye. Aviation 2903, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 12 knots. Niner 85 Mike Romeo, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Just ran, then runway 02, ran 85 Mike Romeo.
And then every 2903, speed 160.
All 6 Canada,
143 Quebec Echo, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Air traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, on Mike 43, Quebec Echo, boa tarde.
Line 43 Quebec Echo, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff on Line 43 Quebec Echo.
985 Mike Romeo, uniform 4, ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground and 121755, right ahead. 5 Mike Romeo.
Aviation 903, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Scandinavian,
Line 68 Golf Bravo, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
So, boa tarde, line 68 Golf Bravo, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line 68 Golf Bravo, reverse QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, line 68 Golf Bravo.
Line 68 Golf Bravo, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 on line 68 Golf Bravo.
Scandinavian 2903, uniform 4, ground 121755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 11755 for ground Scandinavian 2903.
Delgado, speedbird 506, silent 7 miles to runway 06.
Speedbird 506, allow continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, speedbird 506.
For 506, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, prepare departure.
Boa tarde, é Portugal, na Heavy, estava canal
Got 2988 Heavy, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots. For 506, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121755 on the air.
Uniform 4, 121755 on the air, speed 506.
Delta 09 kilo ready.
Delta 09 kilo heavy, muito boa tarde, copy via Mike 5, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and take off, bom voo, até a próxima.
For takeoff, line up and take off via Mike 5, runway 02, é Portugal 209 kilo, Deus, até a próxima, obrigado.
Got 2988, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for land.
Lisboa, runway 02, é Portugal, 2988.
Portugal 083 Heavy, muito boa tarde, ready?
Affirm, Portugal 083.
Portugal 083, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait November 2, Portugal 083.
Runway Maroc 982 Tower, good afternoon, Divers, runway 02.
Maroc 982, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, runway Maroc 982.
Maroc 982, maintain speed as long as possible.
Maintain speed 160, Maroc 982. Roller Maroc 982, at what distance you want to keep speed?
Maintain speed as long as you wish, sir.
Okay, for 4 miles.
Copy. Capital 083, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo, até à próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 083, boa tarde, obrigado.
Capital 2988, uniform 4, ground 121, 755, bom descanso, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Portugal 298, obrigado, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Obrigado. Maroc 982, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Maroc 982.
(145) Whiskey Uniform, wind boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, line up behind the land traffic, open 45 Whiskey Uniform, Mike 9. With Portugal 1337.
Portugal 1337, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach. (145) Whiskey Uniform, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, open 45 Whiskey Uniform, bom dia, obrigado.
Maroc 982, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121755, Maroc 982, over.
137, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Clear climb, runway 02 in Portugal 337.
Canal 2095, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic landing on 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 and 2095.
Lisboa Tower, lá muito boa tarde, Hotel 643.
Hotel 643, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Hotel 643.
Canal 2095, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado pela canal 2095.
Portugal 1337, uniform 4, ground 121, 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121, distance 755, muito obrigado, boa tarde e bom serviço a Portugal 1337.
Obrigado. Canal 693 Delta, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, 693 Delta.
Canal 693 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Já takeoff, runway 02, INF 693 Delta, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 643.
Portugal 1018, wind boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, approach 1018.
Gal 1018, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até à próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport Gal 1018, obrigado.
43, uniform 4, ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, muito obrigada e boa tarde, Portugal 643.
Romeo Delta, boa tarde, ready?
Negative sir, Ryanair 20 Romeo Delta.
Okay, call me ready.
Okay, another one meeting. Tower Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, fully ready for departure.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta via Mike 5, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and take off, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta.
Yeah. Not 15, muito boa tarde, ready?
Centro, boa tarde, Portugal 215.
Not 15, after the departing Ryanair on runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait after.
After departing Ryanair, runway 02 by Mike 5, line up and wait after the Portugal 215.
Lisboa, bom dia, informação 24 Mike Foxtrot, IS 02.
Reference 24 Mike Foxtrot, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 15 knots.
Continuing approach, 24 Mike Foxtrot.
Portugal 215, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até a próxima.
Foi takeoff, runway 02, airport, shot 215, obrigado, boa tarde.
France to 4 Mike Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, gust 22, runway 02, clear climb.
Clear to runway 02, France to 4 Mike Fox.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, heavy, boa tarde, ready?
I'm ready for departure, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo heavy.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, behind the traffic on short final at runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Alpine 4763, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, gust 22. Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Air France to 4 Mike Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform 4 and contact ground 121-755, thank you.
Uniform 4 and 121-755, response 2 for Mike Fox, bye.
Alpine 4763, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear climb. Aviation Hotel, Lisboa.
Yeah, sorry, checking in ILS 02.
Aviation Hotel, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, speed 160.
Yeah, reducing 160, it's Aviation Hotel.
Thank you.
Alpine 4763, please expedite vacating via Alpha 4.
Expedite vacating Alpha 4, Alpine 4763.
Transavian Niner Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aviation Hotel.
Alpine 4763, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 man 121.755, ready to get up.
Portugal 029 era Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait 1102.
Line up and wait 1102, Mike 5, Portugal 029.
Tower Osprey 50 Delta.
Transfer 35, Hotel Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continuing approach Osprey 35 Delta.
Portugal 029, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 29 and 01360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 029.
Transfer 35, Golf Delta, reduce speed 160.
Reducing speed 160, Osprey 35 Delta.
Transavian Hotel, vacated runway.
Transavian Hotel, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Transavian Hotel.
For SLA 35, Golf Delta, disregard, free speed.
Osprey 35 Delta.
Cancel 35 Golf Delta, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Automatic runway 02, Osprey 35 Delta.
Wind check 320 degrees, 14 knots. Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final line up and wait behind Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha. Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 1558, ILS runway 02.
Portugal 1558, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Airport Chicago 1558.
Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 Ryanair 88 Alpha, thank you very much.
Cancel 835, Golf Delta, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 today.
Hold on, continuing right on uniform and ground 121.755, transfer 35, Golf Delta.
Uniform 4.
Roger, uniform 4.
Portugal 1558, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport Chicago 1558.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 152, ILS runway 02, you're 7.9 miles up.
Portugal 1852, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Airport Chicago 152.
Airport Call 438 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 438 Tango.
Airport Call 1852, confirm speed 160.
Affirm, Airport 152.
Portugal 952, yeah, showing 170.
We are maintaining 160, indicated Airport 1852.
Thank you, sir. Portugal 1558, please expedite ticketing by auto first. Expedite. Portugal 438 Tango, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, tap 48 Tango, bye-bye.
Portugal 1558, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 120.755.
Uniform 4, ground 1.755, Portugal 1 and 1558.
Portugal 438 Tango, immediate takeoff. Portugal 1852, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 When departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1852, copy construct.
Portugal 1852, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1852.
And added to 7 Sierra Tango, Lisboa Tower, about here behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runner 27 Sierra Tango.
Lisboa Tower, what's that at Portugal 435, 11 miles at west 02.
Portugal 435, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 435.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runner 27 Sierra Tango, bye-bye.
Portugal 1852, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground, 121 decimal 755, obrigado e bom descanso.
Right uniform 4, 121 755, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 1852.
Portugal 435, 340 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 435.
Portugal 564 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait via Mike 5 and wait, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Check 360 degrees, 15 knots. And 7 Golf Juliet, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que tinha approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, thank you, runway 02.
Portugal 564 Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, muito obrigado e bom trabalho, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Obrigada, Dona. And at 7 Golf Charlie, reduce speed 160 knots. Portugal 435, continue taxi right and inform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Inform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 435.
Lisbon, Portugal 035, cabin, Mike 5, ready.
Portugal 035, Roger, all short of runway 02, call back.
Only short, Mike 5, Portugal 035, cabin.
Golf Juliet, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, 7 Golf Juliet.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1542, 9 miles out, left runway 02.
Portugal 1542, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots.
Portugal, copy, Portugal 542.
Portugal 148, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Start behind the landing traffic runway 02, via November 2, line up, runway 02 behind, Portugal 148.
Portugal 148, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Mobile.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, it's a pass of 148.
Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Continue right and uniform, contact ground 121.755, thanks, good day, Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, thanks.
Pascal 1542, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Air Portugal 1542.
Hello, Volume 5, Yankee Whiskey.
Wellinger 5, Yankee Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots.
Touching approach 02, Volume 5, Yankee Whiskey.
Pascal 035, hold short of runway 02, no spacing, I call back after the second arrival. Wellinger 5, Yankee Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Volume 5, Yankee Whiskey.
Pascal 1542, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform ground 11755, Portugal 1542, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Uniform 4, obrigada igualmente.
Uniform 4, Portugal 11755, Portugal 1542.
Pascal 035, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Mike 5, after landing traffic, behind and runway 02, Aeroporto 035.
Pascal 035, just go for behind the landing traffic.
Behind the landing traffic, Aeroporto 035 heavy. Search 143, ILS 02.
Search 143, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach 02.
Adiós, Edu.
Ciao.
Pascal 035, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, 025, thank you.
Welling 5, Yankee Whiskey, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Continue uniform on contact ground 11755, Berlin 5, Yankee Whiskey, bye-bye.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Berlin 5, Yankee Whiskey, bye. going around.
Research 143, contact approach 119, decimal 105.
105, so that's 143.
Torre, muito boa tarde, Portugal 101, close for the Charlie left 02. Oscar 1017, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 1 for knots, casting 25 knots. Continue. Oscar 1017, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, casting 25 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1017. New Blue 6145 Heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02 by November to line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic line up and wait 02 behind. New Blue 6145.
Tower, bom dia, Transavia 27 Lima, ILS 02.
Transavia 27 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, in 330 degrees, 12 knots, resting 25 knots.
Continue, 27 Lima.
Transavia 27 Lima, confirm speed 160. New Blue 6145, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02. Thank you. New Blue 6145, bye.
Portugal 1017, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 21.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, até já, Portugal 1017.
Bravo 27 Lima, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 330, departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 25 knots.
27 Lima.
Bravo 27 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Transavia 27 Lima.
Target Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, over at Sulfur ERP Yankee Zone.
And then 5 Kilo Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23 knots.
Até o aeroporto short Ryanair.
Golden 61, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, by November, line up and wait behind.
Golden 61, lining up behind from November 2.
Golden 61, we are now clear of traffic, by November, line up and wait runway 02.
South traffic lining up runway 02, Golden 61.
Bravo 27 Lima, please expedite vacating route offer.
Yeah, expediting out of 627 Lima.
Golden 61, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Golden 61, muito obrigado, até a próxima.
Próxima, obrigada. Bravo 27 Lima, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Transavia 27 Lima.
Degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Return to Ryanair 552.
Hello, Bolin Nana, Quebec Yankee.
Sterling 9 Quebec Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23 knots.
Oh yeah, we continue approach, Bolin Nana, Quebec Yankee.
Alpine 45, Charlie Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 45, Charlie Golf.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, turbo between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Humberto.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado e bom trabalho, Alpine 45 Charlie Golf.
Obrigada, igualmente. Runway 5 Kilo Tango, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
To the right, uniform 4 and ground 121.755, right now 5 kilo Tango.
Runway 9 Quebec Yankee, wind 300 degrees, 11 knots, turbo between 29 and 020 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Wally 9 Quebec Yankee.
Aeroporto 932, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
And landing traffic on runway 02, land up and wait behind, via Mike 5, Portugal 932, boa tarde. Tower Azores 143, establish LS02.
This is 143, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23 knots.
Continue approach Azores 142. Wind check again, please.
330 degrees, 14 knots.
Thank you.
Aeroporto 1932, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, turbo between 360 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1932.
Runway 9 Quebec Yankee, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, Wally 9 Quebec Yankee.
Research 143, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, turbo between 290 and 020 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Azores 143. Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto 35, Bravo Lima, LS 02, minimum approach.
Oscar 35, Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23 knots, caution minimal approach speed.
Clear approach, Aeroporto 35, Bravo Lima, obrigado.
Portugal 185, correction, Portugal 1863, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind. 02, Portugal 1863.
Portugal 1863, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, com voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bom trabalho, Portugal 1863.
Obrigada, igualmente. Era Surge 143, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.755.
Right, uniform 4, ground 121.755, Surge 143.
Portugal 35, Bravo Lima, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 35, Bravo.
Canada 2 Juliet Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up behind via Mike 5 for 102 and exit 02.
Canada 2 Juliet Juliet, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
02, clear for takeoff, runway 222.
Airport 35, Bravo Lima, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, já Portugal 35, Bravo Lima.
Transfer 823 Alpha Echo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, oui, line up and wait, runway 02, prepare to take off.
Portugal 1906, boa tarde, establish LS, runway 02.
Portugal 906, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1906.
Vessel 823 Alpha Echo, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff 02, França 827 Echo, obrigado, bye bye.
1906, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Ready to clear for Aeroporto, 1906.
Aeroporto 4 Bravo Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Aeroporto 4 Bravo Echo.
Yes, still afterline traffic, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 4 Bravo Echo.
Check 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Emirates 5 Mike Heavy and the ILS 0210
Emirates 5 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Emirates 5 Mike.
Aeroporto 4 Bravo Echo, wind 320 degrees, 109, Sparrow 1820 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
02 clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 4 Bravo Echo.
Aeroporto 906, cutting taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform and ground 11755, Aeroporto 1906, obrigado.
Uniform 4. Emirates 5 Mike, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Direto, land down 02, Emirates 5 Mike.
Tower Red Nose 3618, establish your flash, runway right 02.
Red Nose 3618, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, 3618.
Sky 147 Yankee Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final 102, by November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, short final 102, we will line up and wait to find November 2, behind the Aeroporto 478.
Reynolds 3618, reduce your final approach speed.
Final approach speed, 3618.
Sky 147 Yankee, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, airport 147 Yankee.
MS5 Mike, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Emirates 5 Mike, bye.
Tower, good afternoon, 22 Mike November, established LA 02, final approach speed 120 knots.
Copy to Mike November, hello, continue approach 2002, winds 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue, 22 Mike November.
Red nose 3618, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, 182, cleared line.
Cleared line, Red nose 3618.
Ryan 5 Delta Quebec Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final 182 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing F5, line up on way 02 behind line F5 Delta Quebec.
Ryan 5 Delta Quebec, winds 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff on 02, bye-bye, and F5 Delta Quebec.
Reynolds 3618, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Red nose 3618, bye-bye.
Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, hello, could you approach and reduce speed 160 knots or less? Quality to Mike November, winds 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Clear to land on 02, 22 Mike November.
Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, reduce to your final approach speed. Golf 57 Maquila Lisboa, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, running 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Please be ready.
We are fully ready, behind land traffic on short final, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, clear to land behind by November 2, open way 02.
Brandon 3 Kilo, I need to reduce further traffic for departure.
We are now reliable minimum approach speed, 3 kilo.
Thank you.
It's 154 now.
Call T2 Mike November, please expedite vacating.
Expedite vacating, call T2 Mike November.
Call 57 Lima Kill, be ready for immediate.
We'll be ready, Portugal 57 Lima Kill.
Call 57 Lima Kill, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, 2032 clear for immediate takeoff.
We are rolling in Portugal 57 Lima Kill, clear for the conference 02.
Call T2 Mike November, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, call T2 Mike November, bye bye.
And it's 2 Whiskey Kilo, Airbus 320 rolling, call you back, wind check 320 degrees, 16 knots.
2 Whiskey Kilo.
Boa tarde, 91, 9 miles south.
Brandon 2 Whiskey Kilo, after the departing 320, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, 1802 clear flight.
Land up November, 30 kilo.
Down 931, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, 1802, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, 121.
Minus 7 Tang, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final 102 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait for 102 behind line,
Brian 7 Tango, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, 1802, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
030, for takeoff, Brian 7 Tango, bye-bye.
Brandon 2 Whiskey Kilo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye, have a good day, thank you.
Uniform and 121.755, confirm?
Affirm, bye-bye. Cal 1931, wind 352 degrees, 14 knots, 1802, clear flight.
1802, clear flight, 931.
Cal 67, remember Papa Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final 102 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, that's short final 11 behind via Mike 502, boa tarde, 67.
Tower, muito boa tarde, era horas 124, established ILS 02.